All right. Who's on you? All right, so we have, what's your name, Mr. Interpreter?
Good morning again, Your Honor. My name is Jose, J-O-S-E. Last name is Ruiz, R-U-I-Z as in zebra.
Luis, right?
Yes, Your Honor. Reese will do. Thank you.
All right, very well. Okay, let's get going.
Good afternoon. Excuse me. Good morning, everyone. Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins. Our court is in session. Please keep your backgrounds quiet and clear. Sit back, wait for your names to be called. Also, if you're in a vehicle, there's no driving while court is in session. Also, there is no talking, eating, drinking, gum chewing, smoking, or walking around of any kind, and please remain properly dressed at all times. Thank you. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Mr. Luis,
Yes, Your Honor.
it's your turn. Did you get all that?
Let me, I apologize. Let me do this again, sir. I apologize. Ahora estamos comenzando la corte del juez Perkins. No puede, si está manejando, no puede manejar. Si está en el carro, no puede manejar. Si no puede comer, no puede tomar bebidas, no puede, tiene que mostrar respeto a la corte. And that was the second and the third sentences, Your Honor. The first one, if you could be kind enough in repeating.
Well, as long as you let them know, let's keep the devices, put themselves on mute to no eating, drinking, gum chewing, partying, or anything there in court. So.
Okay, mientras usted está en la corte, no puede, tiene que poner el aparato con que está comunicándose sin sonido y sin audio, y tiene que, no puede tomar no puede mascar goma, y necesita mostrar respeto para la corte.
All right, Pierre Randolph.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Cara Randolph.
It's Cara Randolph, Your Honor. Good morning.
All right, let's say this. Today is the date for community court, and the people that got tickets out of the Southwest Detroit community have an opportunity today to have their cases finalized with community service. They can clear up in lieu of fines and costs. They can clear up their tickets with community service. I have the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center and Director Jones is going to tell you more about the program. But anybody that is willing to participate, I would like to see a show of hands in the breakout in the section. If you don't want to participate and your last name is not in a G, L, or O, then we're going to send you back to your alphabet judge. Mr. Rios.
Yes, sir. En este momento, este es el tiempo para la corte de la comunidad del sur oeste de Detroit. Si usted quiere participar en esta corte, ahora es el momento. Si no quiere participar, los vamos a mandar al jueces del alfabeto. Ahora uno podría, si tiene en lugar de pagar la multa, uno va a poder hacer servicio comunitario en el área de suroeste de Detroit. Ahora sí. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mrs. Randolph, I do not see you on our document.
I thought I did, Your Honor.
Did you see her?
Yes, she's on page 2.
Yes. Thank you. So you might want to go back. Well, we'll see. You may want to go back to your alphabet judge, Ms. Randolph. I don't know.
Okay.
We'll see. Okay, Director Jones, good morning to you. And I'll let you inform the good people in court today what the program is all about.
Your Honor,
Yes.
this is the translator. If you could be kind enough in instructing the folks who are going to be speaking to use only 2 sentences, and then I translate, and 2 sentences again in English. I think once we get into the flow of the translation, of the interpretation with 2 sentences at a time, that would be faster and easier, sir.
Very well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, Director Jones, that's on you. 2 sentences, please.
Thank you, Your Honor, and good morning. Welcome to Community Court, everyone. I am Lanice Jones, CEO of the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Buenos días. Mi nombre es señora Jones y yo soy la presidenta del Comité de Sureste de Detroit.
The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is a community justice organization
El Centro de Suroeste de Justicia Comunidad es un centro para justicia legal
that provides alternative sentencing programming through its community court program.
que da sentencias alternativas por intermedio de su programa de servicio comunitario.
This is in partnership with the 36th District Court and the Detroit Police 4th Precinct.
Esto está en conjunto con la Corte del Distrito número 36 y la estación de policía, la 4ª estación de policía de Detroit.
In this program, participants can opt in and complete community service
En este programa, las personas pueden unirse y hacer servicio comunitario en lugar de la sentencia.
and receive additional support services and have their fines and court costs reduced or dismissed.
Y pueden también recibir más servicios comunitarios en adición y al mismo tiempo de esa manera trabajar para poner que sus multas sean reducidas o completamente olvidadas.
Those support services include
Esos servicios de apoyo incluyen
assistance with mental health or substance abuse issues,
asistencia con salud mental, con situaciones de salud mental o situaciones de abuso de drogas,
job assistance, and referrals to other community resources.
ser referidos para encontrar trabajo o puede ser referidos a otros servicios comunitarios.
Good morning and thank you, Your Honor.
Buenos días y gracias, su señoría.
Mr. Marias, let's identify who needs an interpreter in the room.
Vamos a tratar de identificar quién necesita un traductor, un intérprete que está en esta reunión.
Sí, mi nombre es Sergio Flores y necesito intérprete.
My name is Héctor Flores and I do need an interpreter.
Sergio, I'm sorry.
Sergio, I apologize.
Flores.
Perdone. Mi nombre es Sergio Flores. My name is Sergio Flores and I do need an interpreter.
Mi nombre,
The last name is
mi nombre es
Flores.
Martín.
Okay,
Mi nombre es Martín
por favor,
Rabadán.
señor. Un momento, señor.
Sí.
The name is Flores. Flore.
Have that.
That's the last name.
Mr. Flores.
Okay. And señor
Mi
Martín.
nombre, mi nombre es Martín Rabadán.
Okay. My name is Martín Rabadán. It starts with Rabadan. Rabadán.
Mi nombre es
También
Jorge
es-
Ochoa y necesito un intérprete.
The first name, Your Honor, is Flores. Flores. And the second surname was Rabadán.
Yo también necesito un intérprete.
Okay, un momento. Rabadan. Okay, señor, ¿cuál es su nombre?
I don't have
Jorge
him on,
Ochoa.
see him on our doc.
A la tercera persona, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Jorge Ochoa.
Okay, un momento, por favor. Your Honor, there is another gentleman by the name of Jorge Ochoa. Last name Ochoa. Ochoa. Ochoa.
Mr. Ochoa. I have him.
Jorge Ochoa.
I have him.
Jorge Ochoa.
Jorge Ochoa Perez. I have him checked in.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sí, gracias, señor Ochoa. Otra persona que necesita traductor.
Ándale, tú.
Yo. Buenos días.
Buenos días, señor. ¿Cuál es su nombre?
Orlando Benítez.
Mira.
Okay, Javier Orlando Benítez. Okay, Your Honor, there is another gentleman. His name is Javier Orlando Benítez. The last name is Benítez. B as in boy. Enit.
I have
Thomas.
Perez.
Easy.
It's Perez, right? I
The
have
last
him.
name is. Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. ¿Alguna otra persona que necesita traductor?
Mi nombre es
¿Cuál es su nombre, por favor?
Clarabel Villa.
¿Cuál es? ¿Clarabel?
Sí,
¿Cuál es su
Villa.
apellido? Villa.
Yo.
B.
Tienes que prenderle ahí para que te miren.
Hold on, stop.
Un momento, por favor.
Okay, what is that? Is that right? Stop.
Javier Orlando Benítez Pérez.
Everybody mute themselves.
Señor, por favor.
Pérez.
Here we're gonna do this. We're gonna put them in a breakout room. Who's ever not muted? Breakout.
Justamente ahí estoy ya, ¿no? Líder de
Okay,
Zoom.
We'll just mute them all.
Ah, bueno. Puta madre, that's first. Ya está.
Ok, dile.
Espera un momento, señora, no diga nada, por favor.
Ese no la mira.
All right. Let's start the city of Detroit versus Sergio Luis Flores, case number SP 121-69371. Appearances for the record, please.
Primero vamos a comenzar con el caso del señor Sergio. El número es del caso SP 121-3121. Sí, por favor. Está en la corte.
Mr. Baughman, are you there?
¿El abogado está en la corte?
9 o'clock.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor. Thank you.
Parents, for the record, please.
Harry Baughman on behalf of the defendant, P55052, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Flores, I do see that you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I'm happy to say that you completed 17 hours of community service.
Señor Torres, usted fue ordenado a hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Estoy feliz que usted hizo 17 horas de servicio comunitario.
You can unmute yourself, sir.
Usted puede sacar salir del silencio, señor. Señor Torres.
Sí. Se refieren a mí, disculpe, es que tengo media hora queriéndome conectar y no puedo.
Ok, ya lo podemos escuchar, señor. Your Honor, Mr. Torres has been having some problem trying to connect for the past half hour, and he apologizes. Let me repeat what Your Honor said, please. Señor Torres, usted está enfrente de la corte ahora y usted fue ordenado a hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario. El juez está bien feliz que usted hizo 17 horas de servicio comunitario.
Sí.
Thank you, Your Honor. I've repeated what you said, sir. And he is...
Okay, I can give him, if he needs, if he would like to speak on what he did, I'll give him that opportunity to, but if he doesn't, we're going to dismiss the case and it'll be closed out successfully. We appreciate your service.
Señor Torres, usted tendría la oportunidad de decir en estos momentos qué es lo que hizo, pero como hay situaciones de problema, lo que vamos a hacer es, se le va a agradecer que usted ha hecho el servicio comunitario. Vamos a cerrar el caso y muchas gracias por hacer el servicio comunitario.
Your Honor, pardon the interruption. Are we calling the case of Flores or Torres?
Flores.
Yeah, so
Flores.
Torres is speaking, not Flores. I don't know if Flores is present in the court today.
Flores is present. He's on mute.
But Torres was doing the speaking. So
All
I
right.
just wanted to make that clarification for you.
Thank you.
Estamos haciendo, la señora está diciendo clarificación que si es que era el juez está hablando con Torres, pero la señora quería clarificar que también Flores estaba en la sala. La situación es que el señor Flores está, no puede decir nada ahora, está en silencio y quiere, entonces ya sabemos que el señor Torres es la persona que está en la sala del juzgado.
Hola, mi nombre es Sergio Flores.
Señor Flores.
Estaba en
Flores.
silencio mi computer.
Ok, señor Flores, espere un momento, por favor. Ok.
Sí, gracias.
Estamos hablando con el señor Torres en este momento.
Sí, muchas gracias. Disculpe.
No, no problema, señor. Your Honor, Mr. Flores just wanted to make sure that he's in the room with us.
Yes, Mr. Flores, I told you, I see that you completed, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You actually did 17 hours of community service. We appreciate that. And I would like to know what you did and how you felt about it.
Señor Torres.
Sí.
Flores.
Okay.
Torres.
No. Señor Torres, por favor. ¿Me escucha?
Sí.
Ok. El juez le quiere preguntar a usted qué es lo que hizo en las 17 horas, de servicio comunitario que usted ha completado.
Limpié unas hojas y después hice parte de mi
Mrs. Torres,
trabajo.
hold on.
Yeah, Mr. Interpreter, we're doing Flores, not
Flores,
Torres.
not Torres, Flores.
Flores,
Flores.
yeah.
Okay, I apologize, Your Honor. Lo que está, señor Flores,
Sí,
ok. ¿Usted ha completado 17 horas de servicio comunitario?
sí, me dijeron que hiciera 12, hice 5 más para servir a la comunidad.
Yes, they told me to do 12 hours community service. I decided to do 5 more so I could serve the community.
And we appreciate that service. We want to know what you did, where you did your community service.
Nosotros tenemos mucha apreciación por esa situación y quisiera saber dónde usted hizo ese servicio comunitario.
Sí, claro que sí. Trabajé limpiando 2 parques de recreación para la comunidad en la área 248-209. Y me dio mucho gusto servir a la comunidad.
I worked at cleaning a couple of parks and in the service in the community service, and the area that I worked was at 248-209.
All right, thank you so much, sir. We appreciate your service, sir. With that being said, we will dismiss your case, sir.
Muchísimas gracias por su servicio, señor. Con mucha apreciación, vamos a cerrar su caso en estos momentos. Gracias.
Muchísimas gracias y les agradezco a todos por la cordialidad. Gracias.
Thank you very much, and thank you very much for the kindness.
All right, and for Torres, Hagrasita, he only completed 12 hours of community service. I had him down for 20 hours of community service.
Señor Torres.
Sí.
Señor, ¿está ahí, señor Torres?
Sí, lo que pasa que no me puedo conectar con mi cámara.
Está bien, solamente necesitamos este momento el audio. Your Honor, Mr. Torres is unable to connect with the camera, but I can hear him. I hope you are too.
That's fine.
Okay.
Jones, what's going on with that?
Ya terminé, hija.
Your Honor, I'll have to let Mr. Phillips speak to that.
Señor, tengo que hacer que you want Mr. Torres to speak on this thing?
No, not yet. I'm going to ask Mr. Phillips what's going on with Mr. Torres and Cesar Torres and not completing his 20 hours. I have him down here for 20 hours. He only did 12 hours.
Le están preguntando al señor Phillips por qué el señor Torres no ha terminado las 20 horas. Solamente tengo 12 horas a cargo ahora en este momento. Señor Torres.
Sí, yo hice las 20 horas. Aquí tengo apuntado por Tony.
Yes, I have completed the 20 hours. I have it written down. ¿Dónde está apuntado? Where is it written down?
Oh, la computadora no me permite poner el video, pero aquí tengo apuntado.
¿Dónde está apuntado? Where is it written down, sir?
Me mandaron con Anthony Benavides a la Class Park.
They sent me with Anthony Benavides at the clase 5.
Let's let Mr. Phillips speak to what's going on here.
Okay, Your Honor, time we turned in hours for the gentleman that we speaking in terms of Mr. Torres. He had 12 hours in it. And as my understanding, he got the rest of those 20 hours beyond for Monday and Tuesday, which
he has completed all the hours?
Yes, according to Mr. Anthony Torres Aguera, who operates the
I'm talking about Julio Cesar Torres Hagrianda.
Yeah, but there is another Mr. Torres, Anthony Torres, who was the chief operator at Clark Park, who turned in his hours in, and I got him this morning.
So are we talking about Julio, right?
Yes.
All right, let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit. This is the city of Detroit. Hold on. This is the city of Detroit versus Julio Cesar Torres Hagrianda. Case number U602-15321 and U602-15321.
El señor, vamos a llamar a la ciudad de Detroit, va a llamar a este caso. El caso en contra del señor Julio César Torres. El caso es número U602-15321U.
All right. This is the date and time set for review. I have documentation here that says you completed 12 out of 12 of the community service hours that are listed on here, and Mr. Phillips indicates that you completed another 8 hours after this report was generated. Sir, you satisfied your community service hours, and if you like, I'll let you speak to what you did and how you felt about it.
Este es el tiempo para el caso, el tiempo para revisar el caso. Tengo constancia que usted ha hecho 12 horas de trabajo y hoy día el señor Phillips me está diciendo que usted ha completado otras 8 horas y para que pueda completar en 20 en total. Lo que yo quisiera saber es que usted me diga qué es lo que hizo para completar el servicio comunitario que fue asignado a usted.
Ok, me mandaron a la Clark Park, allí limpié poco zacate.
They sent me to Clark Park and I cleaned up some brush over there.
Aparte de eso, puse algo de metales en las faisas y en las molduras es que hago trim metal. Es mi trabajo, okay. Que si podía hacerle.
I also was sent to clean up some metal and also to put some stuff together.
Very well, sir. I know they really appreciate that over there at the park, and the kids will definitely appreciate it, and we appreciate your service. For that reason, I'm going to dismiss your case and close it out, sir.
Señor, voy a cerrar su caso. Le tengo que decir que su trabajo le damos muchas gracias por su trabajo y yo sé que los niños que trabajan, que juegan en ese parque van a estar muy agradecidos de lo que usted, del trabajo comunitario que usted ha hecho. Dicho esto, voy a cerrar su caso, señor.
Muchísimas gracias. Estoy para servirle.
Thank you very much. I am here to serve.
All right. Well, I'll be over there. They need a lot of help, so don't be a stranger over there. All right, Mr. Torres. If you don't have anything further, you have a very good day.
Señor Torres, muchas gracias por su servicio y no se vuelva un extraño. Así que si usted quiere pasar y dar una ayudita, también sería muy bueno. Pero muchísimas gracias por hacer el servicio comunitario. Si no tiene nada más que decir, voy a cerrar el caso y tenga un buen día.
Muchísimas gracias, igualmente.
Thank you very much. Same to you, sir.
All right. Okay, you're free to leave, sir.
Sí, está bien. Ya puede irse, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, we have Mrs. Alicia Marie Lawrence.
Yes, Your Honor.
Where are you?
I'm here.
I can't see.
I'm right here.
Okay, very well. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
All right. I believe, do you have, okay. Do you have registration and insurance, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I'm pulling up. Here's my registration.
Let me see if I can read that. Where are you? Okay, I see. That's a 2011 Dodge 6. What about this Ford, this 2003 Ford?
Ford Taurus?
You can put that down. I don't know what kind of Ford it was you were driving that day or allegedly driving.
It was a Ford Taurus.
All right. And what about some insurance?
Yes, I have insurance for this vehicle.
All right, let's see that.
I'm sorry, it's on my phone.
This is the city of Detroit versus Alicia Marie Lawrence, case number SP 101, strike that, SP 1010745, counts 1 and 2. You can put that down, ma'am. All right. At this time, I'm gonna dismiss both of your matters for, for providing valid documentation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm going to see, it seems as though you got reinstatement fees of $45 a piece. I do see that you have a bond that you can apply. You can either come down to the court and ask them to apply that bond immediately.
I actually pay for both bonds.
Pardon me?
I paid for both bonds.
I understand that, ma'am. What I'm saying, you want your money back, don't you?
Oh, yes, I do.
Want this $45? You want to pay these two $45 fees, right?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, so you can, the best way to do it, in my opinion, you heard Mr. Glenn, I had to kick him out the room, right? Because he started getting a little indignant when I'm trying to give him some information. Best way to do it, in my opinion, would be to come down here and grace us with your presence and tell them at the window to apply the bonds to the $45 reinstatement fees that you owe, and then they will refund the rest of it back, but they're not going to give it back to you right there. They're going to send it in the mail. So don't come talk about I want the rest of my money back right now. I gave y'all cash. I want my cash back. They're not going to do it, all right?
I'm very patient. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, you don't want to get a disorderly conduct or nothing and get locked right back up and have to repost that bond either, do you?
Not at all. No, Your Honor.
I wouldn't either. So, that being said, ma'am, you have any other questions?
No, I appreciate you so much, Your Honor.
All right, I appreciate you. If there's nothing further, ma'am, you have a very good day and a happy holiday season, ma'am.
Thank you. You have a blessed one as well.
All right. Okay. Mr. Nazar.
Yes, Your Honor.
Where are you, sir?
I am right here.
Do you need some drug treatment, sir?
No, Your Honor. To be honest with you,
I don't want you to be honest with me. This is not the time to be honest and confess all your sins.
No, Your Honor. Your Honor.
I ask you one question. Listen, I'm going to let everybody know. The beauty of America is that if you don't talk, you just might walk. All right?
But Your Honor, they got me.
But, go ahead.
I'm just saying, like that. What they found was nothing. It was just the residue, the paper. That's it. I didn't have nothing. It was old. I didn't have
There he
nothing.
goes. There he goes. Do you hear Miss Gray? Do you hear Miss Gray? Residue. So if I look on here and if there's some paraphernalia, then you admitted guilt.
Please stop.
Residue. Talk too much.
No, I'm saying the paper.
No, I'm saying, all right, let's call the case. Let's see. Mr. Baldwin, you tried to tell your client to be quiet, but he doesn't want to be quiet.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me. Don't apologize to me. You go to jail, you go to jail. You sent yourself to jail. I see 2 narcotics violations. I see that you've been to drug court before, haven't you?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, where are you gonna go again? Send him to drug court and see if he can get back in that program. If not, we're going to, you talk too much here.
I'm sorry. I'll do whatever you want.
I told you, it's not about being sorry. I'm not mad at you, sir. I'm not mad at you, honestly. That's on you. You wanna go around with the drug residue, and you wanna go catch the drug cases? Catch as many of them as you can.
No, can we do this from the start?
No, we can't do it from the start. We've already started.
You already mad at me then?
How am I mad at you? I'm not.
It was just a little, I wanted to let you know what was going on.
It.
Talk too much. Still talking. All right. Mr. Maladando, do you want to tell on yourself, sir? Who is that? Michael, Fred, Maldonado? Mr. Interpreter?
Señor Rabadán. Señor Rabadán, ¿nos puede escuchar? I hear no answer, Your Honor.
All right, they may be muted. Obviously, I checked him off, so I'll have him here.
Señor Rabadán.
Maladonado on the second page. Fred, Michael Fred.
Señor Rabadán, ¿usted está ahí? Your Honor, I apologize. There is no answer from him.
All right, no answer for Frederic, Michael Frederic Maladonado. Okay, let's move on.
Your Honor, this is Attorney Sean Hermes. I'm so sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to ask, do you have on the docket a name? Sorry about that. Anmar Karana.
Good morning, Counselor.
Good morning.
Anmar
Karana with a K.
Okay. Don't see that so far.
I'm trying to see if
I don't see. Did they get their ticket out of Southwest Detroit?
I have the ticket in front of me, but it's near impossible to read because everything's so faded out. It's got it's Officer Kimberly Cochran. That sounds familiar.
I don't think that would do us any good. It's not on my docket. It's going to be on the.
Hello, bueno, mi nombre es Martín Rabadán.
Señor Rabadán, espere un momento, por favor.
Sí, es que no, yo lo estaba escuchando a usted, discúlpenme, perdonen, yo lo escuchaba, pero yo les decía que sí los estaba oyendo, pero ustedes no me oían.
Ok, señor, espere un momento. Señor,
sí,
señor,
okay. Sí.
Espere un momento, por favor.
Sí, ok, gracias.
Is that Mr. Michael Frederic?
That is Mr. Rabadán. He wasn't paying attention, and now he's back in the Zoom meeting, Your Honor.
All right, that's not the one I just tried to call, right?
That is correct, Your Honor.
I don't see your client's name, sir, so you're probably in the wrong courtroom. I mean, you could be in the wrong courtroom. If they got their ticket out of Southwest Detroit, then you're in the right courtroom. But since there's no way of really you telling me that, let's look up and see. Spell your client's last name, please.
Last name is Karana, Karana.
And the first name?
Anmar, Anmar.
Anmar?
A as in apple, N as in Nancy, M as in Mary, A as in apple, R as in red.
In front of Robbins?
Yes.
All right, you got to go to 435, I think, right?
Yes.
Yes, 435, Counselor.
I apologize. 434 was written on the Zoom notice.
All right.
Okay, what do you need now?
Thank you.
Thank you. You're getting rid of them. See, Miss Gray, we're getting rid of them one by one. Let's see here. The next up is, what do I have next? I have Taj Stewart.
I'm here.
All right. Okay, Mr. Stewart,
Yes,
you
sir.
are in the Southwest Detroit community, sir?
Say it again.
Do you live in the Southwest Detroit community?
Yes.
Do you want to do some community service to clear this stuff up, or do you want to fight these tickets and go to war with the city attorney and beat these cases, or try to beat these cases? Or do you want to do some community service?
I mean, I got the registration and proof of insurance of that day that it happened because I had to go that Monday to get everything done because I just had bought the car.
All right, but you got some other stuff here, sir.
I could do community service for that though, for sure. I can.
You need some drug treatment, sir?
No, no, sir.
All right. Because that wasn't you, right?
It was in the car with me, so I got to take full responsibility for that.
Yourself again. Y'all don't know when to shut up. All right. Miss Gray, what are we gonna do with them, Miss Gray? I don't get it. All right. Here's the offer. All right, let's call the cases. Sir, with this offer, you're automatically gonna sign yourself up with 2 points on your driver's license. Let's call the cases and then we can discuss all that on the record. This is the City of Detroit versus Taj Delshone Stewart, case number SP 124-3384, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 124-3391, counts 1, 2, and 3. And U 60202321, appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Boffman, P55052 on behalf of the defendant. Sir, please state your name.
Taj Stewart.
All right, Mr. Stewart, do you want to talk or do you want to let your lawyer work for you?
Let him work for me.
Thank you. Now we're getting, now you're learning. All right, sir. How old are you?
34.
34 years old. Okay, so today the offer would be to plead to the narcotics violation. All right. So I don't like this. I don't like this. And do you have the ticket in front of you, Mr. Boffman?
Hey, reinstatement fee up front for judge. What doesn't she see? Is it?
Mr. Boffman?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm just talking while I'm on mute. I do have the docket. I do not have a copy of the ticket unless it was sent to me electronically, Your Honor.
My concern is, unless Mr. Stewart is gonna say, this is absolutely not me and they have the wrong person, I don't like the fact that, I don't like the nature of the allegation, and I'm inclined to send Mr. Stewart to either a drug treatment court as well.
This is on the U ticket.
This is on the U ticket. It doesn't appear to me, just by looking at the allegation, by looking at Mr. Stewart on the Zoom here, that he has a drug problem. I mean, a drug use problem. But by the nature of the allegation, he definitely had some kind of drug problem. Whether that's dealing, I don't know. So with that being said, I would like you to see this. I'll give you an opportunity to discuss with Mr. Stewart in the breakout room something, and we have to make a determination of whether we're going to keep Mr. Stewart in this court, or whether we're going to send him to community, send him to his alphabet judge, or if we're going to send him to drug treatment court. Okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Nash, can you email that? Can you email that to Mr. Baughman? And then I'm going to put you in a breakout room, sir, with your attorney, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Just send that to Mr. Baughman. We're going to see what they say. He's already been in drug court one time. We'll see what they say. All right. Let's pass on that matter. Let's move on. Can we get another attorney in here? Is that possible?
Yeah, I'm gonna call Roberta right now.
All right.
Your Honor, you still want me to be on here?
Who is that?
Yes.
Don't talk unless I say your name. Yes, you need to want to be on here. I don't really care.
Yes.
Okay, Miss Gray, are you there, ma'am? I know you're there.
I'm right here, sir.
Yeah, they're on top of it with you unmuting. You got service over there, don't you?
Yeah, my grandson helps me.
All right, Miss
Bless
Gray.
his heart.
Thank you. Bless his heart too.
He's a sweetheart. He's an elder.
He's an elder at the church, or is he an elder?
At the church. He's been in service of the Lord since he was 18 years old.
And how old is he now?
29.
Does he have a driver's license?
Oh, yeah. He's straight as arrow.
All right. So here we go.
Here we go.
Let's call the case. It's not. Do you have insurance, Miss Gray?
No, I haven't driven since that day, sir. I did go downtown there and I paid $700. But you know what? My basement flooded, and that $1,000 would kill me.
Let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Brittany Elise Gray?
That's Bernice Ellaline.
Oh, I have the wrong Gray. Okay. Where is Brittany Gray?
I don't know, Brittany.
I'm here, Your Honor. I'm
Oh,
here
I'm
as well.
sorry.
I believe it's
Who's
two. I'm Brittany Gray. I'm sorry.
You didn't say anything, so we're gonna go with Miss Bernice Gray. And we'll call
Okay,
you.
I thought that's who you were with until you said my name. Okay, I'll remute.
You're right. All right.
Your Honor, could you send me back to the breakout room, please, and thank you?
Yes.
Your Honor.
So here we are. Oh. Where's Miss Gray's line?
Brittany Gray?
No, Bernice Gray. Maybe up here already.
Right here.
Yeah.
Did he give all?
Let's see.
I didn't see it in there. I thought he was writing it on the side.
All right. Let's see what we have here.
Then he here.
One, two, three. Do you plan on driving anymore, Miss Gray?
I haven't driven, sir, since that day.
Do you plan on driving anymore is my question.
I didn't hear you, sir.
Do you plan on driving in the future?
I would love to drive in the future. I have a deaf daughter and a blind guy that I take care of. And they need to get, I don't go that far. You know, I'm not riding all the way around. I got kids, but they work. So, you know, I got one working for the city, the other one working here 37 years. And so they can't just take me everywhere I need to go. I would love to drive, but that $1,000, I did pay the $700. And I didn't know that I had no warrants out for my arrest. They told I had 3. I promise you, I would never lie. I've never seen any warrant come to my house, and I'm the only one get the mail.
I've said
But
that too. I've said that.
I paid it.
That too. I'll never tell a lie. I said that too.
You know what? I'm not gonna say I'll never tell a lie because I'm human.
Right. And you know, I always say it's sometimes there is a place for a good lie. You know. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It is.
Well, this time I'm not telling no good lie.
But you know,
no lie. I just need my daughter says that I can have her car, and I am praying that I can get back on the road. I don't go that far, you know. I go to the market and stuff like that.
I'm assuming that you may be retired.
Yes, sir, I am.
And where are you retired from?
I used to have a daycare.
So,
yep, I had a daycare.
She's got unregistered, untitled, no insurance, but she's got 4 civil infractions dating back.
And then they tell me that I look down there, they said my license was something.
Hold on, Ms. Graham. Don't talk yourself out of the deal now.
I'm not. I'm gonna be quiet.
She's got 4 civil infractions out of 2015 that need to be 12. And obviously, she's already caring for a lot of individuals, and here, I'll let you see it. No. I count now. That's what I do. Here, what do you want to do?
I told you, I won't object if you do.
So here's what we're gonna do.
You on mute?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you talking to me?
Can you hear me?
What'd you say, sir?
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be a one-time deal, Miss Gray.
Okay.
And I'm doing this because, first of all, let's call the cases.
Okay.
Ella Lean.
That's so ugly. Yes, it's Halloween.
No, I just wanted to make sure I got it right, you know? Let's call it. This is the city of Detroit versus Bernice Gray. Case numbers SP 409906, counts 1 and 2 and 3. And SP 42439, counts 1 and 2. And 15432328, counts 1 and counts 2. Here's the record. Oh, we don't have a lawyer yet. He's in the breakout.
Your
We don't
Honor,
need a. Yes.
may I have the first case number you called for Ms. Gray?
That would be SP 409906, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Thank you.
Or on your motion.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a motion sua sponte to set aside the defaults in Mrs. Gray's civil infraction. I'm gonna grant that motion, because the reason being is because Ms. Gray let the court know that she is a senior citizen who is living on a fixed income, who has a special needs child that she is taking care of, and other people in the community. And Mrs. Gray seriously needs to restore her driving privileges in order for her to do that good work over there on Ewald Circle that she's out there known to do. I do have a city attorney. I don't know if he's gonna fight me on it or not, but we're gonna allow him to his appearance on the record. And Ms. Gray, I don't care if he fights me, I'm gonna win this fight. You know,
Thank you, sir.
Let's hear what the city attorney's got to say. Let's start off by putting Mrs. Gray's distinguished defense counsel appearance on the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Harry Boffman, P55052, on behalf of the defendant. Ma'am, state your name.
My name is Bernice E. Gray. It's Ellaline.
Ellaline.
May it please this honorable court, I take off P60162 on behalf of the city of Detroit. Your Honor, I was just putting on the record that the city does not have any objections to your sua sponte motion on this matter.
Very well. See, I told you I was gonna win that, Ms. Gray.
Come on,
I
Your
support that motion.
And a lot of what we do, Ms. Gray, here is my mantra is I try to bring the court to the community. So I know a lot in the last year and a half with the COVID situation and things like that going on has brought a lot of negative things. A lot of people have died. We're still in the pandemic. We're still fighting over little things like wearing a mask, you know, which if that can help and help myself or my other citizens, then I'll wear the mask. I don't have a problem.
Me too. Me too.
So with that being said, Zoom helps me bring the court to the community even better because you know, so some good things come out of the COVID situation. And here we are in 2021. We're talking to each other on the phone or on a computer. We can interact and see each other. You don't have to come down to the courthouse anymore, especially as it relates to traffic. Now, if you pull that pistol out and go go to whack somebody, I can't help you with that. I'm just a traffic judge, Ms. Gray. But no,
I wouldn't have.
I do appreciate that. So for those reasons that I stated on the record, what we're going to do, Ms. Gray, is we're going to dismiss these cases, okay?
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
This is a one-time opportunity.
Oh,
I am
thank you.
gonna, you're gonna have to pony up $135, Ms. Gray. And with that $135, I'm gonna make you pay at least 3 reinstatement fees. And everybody else, don't see it, think you're gonna get the same deal, because I know y'all have to put as much time into this community as Ms. Gray has. I know that. So with that being said, ma'am, I'm going to dismiss all of the cases. I'm going to waive the warrant fees, but I am going to hold you guys to pull out $135, and all that stuff that you've done in the community, they should be at your door banging it down and wanting to pay that $135 for you. But I know how people are too. As soon as you ask them for some money or something, you don't have no more friends, you know.
But you know what? My kids are so good to me too. They wouldn't mind going down there and paying that $135.
Well, that's great. I mean, that's your kids. I'm talking about them other folks that you helped in that community over there and across the city. You know, places. I'm talking about them folks. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So, what I want you to do, ma'am, is continue that good service. I do want you to get a license. I mean, I do want you to go get your license, and I want you to go get some insurance and registration. And I understand the expense of it. Even on my salary, it's difficult to pay these insurance fees. And that's why we try here in courtroom 434 to get everybody a license, and we try to make it fair and reasonable. So we're gonna do, all right?
So I just go down there and pay the $135, then I can go call down there to make an appointment for my license.
Yeah, I don't know, unless you've been riding up and down in them Dearborn and all them other jurisdictions over there.
I appreciate you so much, and God bless you.
And God bless you as well. I look forward maybe to meeting you one day, Mrs. Gray.
You got my address.
All right, that's good.
Look here, I'm a single woman.
Hey, you know something? If I wasn't a married man and you come like that, I understand.
Take care, Judge.
Thank you very much, ma'am, and you take care and continue to live good and do that good work you've been doing. All right.
Thank you so very much. Appreciate
all
you.
Right. Have a good day.
Amen. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Your Honor.
Hallelujah.
Just make her take all the way those everything except for the 3 reinstatement. Just take them down.
Right.
Miss, is she still there?
Yep.
Miss Gray, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm gonna wipe away that $135 too. How about that?
You got, oh my God.
I'm gonna wipe away that too. All right.
Thank you so much.
Have a great day, ma'am.
You too.
All right.
Oh my God.
Okay, Miss Brittany Gray. I'm not gonna wipe away yours unless you show me some insurance. And all right, Miss Brittany Gray.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's where are you, ma'am?
I'm home.
I know, I need to see you.
Oh, I don't have the video on this phone. I'm sorry. I'm on the. I had to do the phone in.
They always say that when they don't want to be seen. How old are you?
I'm 34.
You know you be TikToking and all that stuff, don't you?
No.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't TikTok. My daughter TikToks, but I can't. No.
Oh, you can't TikTok? All right.
No, I'm not that confident.
You're not confident?
Not for TikTok.
You gotta get some confidence going on over here.
Thank you so much.
All right,
Okay.
here we go. This is the city of Detroit versus Brittany Elise, LC Gray. Pronounce that- Huh? Elise Gray. Yeah, case numbers SP 1031774, count 1, 2. Appearing for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Boffman, P55052, on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, Ms. Gray, do you have, I mean, if you had insurance, then I can't see it anyway.
For that car, I gave it back. I was at work when my husband got the ticket taking my son to Children's for his chemo treatment. But that car was, I filed bankruptcy and gave it back the following week, so I did not have insurance. I do have insurance on my current car.
How's your son doing?
He's doing well. He's doing well. They got his tumor out. He has this stage 4 cancer. He was diagnosed with neuroblastoma, but he's in, he just went into remission last month.
And how old is he?
He's 13.
Oh, we're gonna pray for him.
We found out when he was 12.
And I'm sorry to hear about that, but it sounds like he is winning that fight, and I hope he.
Thank you. Yes, he is doing good, really well.
You and your family continue to fight. Now, we have something else in common, in that your date of birth is the same date of birth as my wife's date of birth. So that's.
Oh wow.
So I'm you know something. I say that we try to bring compassion and of course reasonableness to our courtroom. And what our motivation is to get everybody a driver's license as we possibly can. I do see that you're charged with one of the offenses that is a very difficult offense, unless you heard me today, unless you tell on yourself, like a lot of people in here want to do. Tell on yourself. It's very difficult for the people to prove this. Do you have a vehicle now, ma'am?
Yes.
Do you have insurance on that vehicle now?
Yes.
All right. What we're going to do, and I don't think your counselor is going to object to this. And if he does, we're going to set a trial date in the matter. I'm going to have you come back on February 9th, 2022. Now, it seems like you need to get a driver's license. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you have anything else in other jurisdictions that you need to take care of? Or is this the only one?
No, sir. This is the only one.
I'm going to allow you to pay the reinstatement fees up front. Do you live in the Southwest Detroit community over there?
No. I work at the post office over there.
In Southwest Detroit?
Yeah, I was in Melvindale, but it was right near it, yes.
Okay. So you got a government job?
Yes. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm not working there. I'm working in Troy now, but it's still with the post office.
Oh, so you're nowhere in the Southwest Detroit area at all now?
No, sir.
I'm going to allow you to pay the reinstatement fees up front. Okay, that's $90. You got 2 reinstatement fees. What that'll do is, and I want you to come down to the court and pay that. We're going to put a note in the computer that ordered to allow you to do that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you back on February 9th for a trial. What I want you to do is I want you to bring that insurance that you have, okay? And then this other stuff. So in the end, I want you to bring a good driver's license in. So we'll with that upfront fee, that $90 you'll be able to pay, you should be able to get some clearances and go to the Secretary of State, get a license, bring that insurance back on February 9th, and we'll deal with those 2 matters then, okay?
Okay.
Any questions, ma'am?
No, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, you have a very good day, have a happy holiday season, and ma'am, take care of your son. We'll continue to pray for him and your family, and I'll see you back in the new year, okay?
You too. Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right. Let's move on. We got to get some community service going on here. Let's see, Javier Benitez Perez. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes.
Buenos dias.
Buenos días.
There we go.
Buenos días. Good morning, sir.
Let's see. He's been here before, hasn't he?
¿Usted ha estado acá anteriormente, señor? ¿De veras? Señor Benítez. Señor Benítez. Your Honor.
Yes.
Sí.
I'm not, okay. Señor Benítez, ¿me puede escuchar? Hold on.
Sí, le
Your Honor,
escucho.
Señor Benítez, ¿me puede escuchar? Mr. Benítez, can you hear me?
It looked like we froze.
Sí, sí, le escucho.
Señor Benítez, ¿me puede escuchar? Your Honor, can you hear me?
He's having trouble.
Señor Benítez, ¿usted está teniendo problemas?
Sí, sí, le escucho.
Ok, gracias. Un momento, por favor.
Sí, sí,
Your
le
Honor, can
escucho.
you hear me? Sí, le escucho, señor. Un momento.
Yeah, just depends on driving. I see it. Where is he?
Señor Benítez, ¿me
Sí,
puede
le
escuchar?
escucho.
Okay, Your Honor, can you hear me?
I can hear you. You're coming through slow.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm. Hold on one second. Let me check my. I can hear you perfectly, sir. Hold on one second, please.
He's got to check
No, no
in.
tengo ningún problema. Sí, sí, le escucho.
He's got to sign in on another device or something. He's not coming through clear.
Okay, sir, can you hear me now?
All right, let's go to.
Can you hear me now, sir?
Sí, sí, le escucho.
Your Honor, Mr. Benitez says that he is able to hear you, sir.
This is the city of. The problem is I can't hear him like we need to.
Okay, señor Benítez, hay un problema que no le pueden escuchar en este momento.
Tell him he's going to have to sign in on a better device.
Señor Benítez, usted tiene que tratar de usar un mejor aparato para comunicarse.
Call in on the phone. Give him the phone number so we can call. So he can call in on
Le
the phone.
escucho a él bien.
Sir, he says that he's able to hear you perfectly.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Sí, pero la situación, señor, es que el juez no lo puede escuchar a usted.
Give him the phone number, Ms. Nash, please.
Me van a dar un teléfono, un momento. I'm ready to take down the phone number, sir.
All right.
The phone number is 929-436-2866.
Thank you, ma'am. Señor Benítez. Señor Benítez.
Pero yo sí le escucho bien.
Señor Benítez,
Y
¿me
le
puede
estoy escuchando
escuchar?
al juez también.
Ok. El señor juez quiere que llame a este teléfono para poder comunicarnos. ¿Tiene lápiz y papel? Señor Benítez.
Ms. Hatcher,
Thank you so much.
Señor Benítez. ¿Me puede escuchar, señor Benítez?
Let's move on. You can give that number.
Sir, Your Honor, I apologize. I'm not getting any answer from Mr. Benítez.
I know, he can probably hear you. Just give him the number and
Okay.
we'll call in.
Yes, Your Honor, I will do so. Señor Benítez, si me puede escuchar, tengo un número de teléfono para usted. El número es 929-436-2866. Déjeme repetirlo. 929-436-2866.
He's gone anyway.
Llame a ese señor, llame a ese teléfono, por favor.
Sí lo escucho.
Good morning.
He says that he's able to hear, and wondering if you can hear him. You can hear him.
Yeah, Mr. Benitez, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Señor Benítez, ¿puede escuchar?
Give him the number. Listen, give him the number. He does not have a good connection. He can hear me, but I can't hear him. Tell him to call in on the phone, please.
Okay, señor Benítez. Aparentemente no hay una buena conexión. Lo que tiene que hacer es que por favor llame a este teléfono. ¿Tiene lápiz y papel?
Sí.
Ok. Necesito que usted llame a este teléfono. ¿Está listo?
Sí.
929-436-2866.
¿Cuál es el meeting number?
Déjeme repetirlo de nuevo. 929-436 2866. Okay. Trate de llamar nada más por teléfono.
Ok, ahora nos está pidiendo un ID number.
Same ID number.
Es el mismo, es la misma número de identificación. Same ID number. Es el mismo número de identificación. Llame a este teléfono, por favor. 929-436-2866. ¿Ok?
All right, good morning, Ms. Hatcher.
Okay.
Good morning, Judge.
All right, I don't know, Mr. Baldwin, have you spoken to Mr. Nasler in the breakout room? Hatcher.
I did, Your Honor. Our pleasure would be to, we're going to remove this case and go to Judge Blount, Your Honor.
Judge Blount? I don't think I gave him that option, but yeah, take him somewhere because he talks too much anyway.
I understand.
I thought ends were Millhouse.
Millhouse?
I'm sorry, I missed the defendant. I thought you said Stewart.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
We're going with the app.
Listen, who is that?
My name Brittany Bradley. I had just wanted to check in.
Okay. Very
Thank
well,
you.
Mr.
Thank you.
Right, thank you. So let's get rid of let's get rid of Stewart.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Send him on. What is this?
Let me call.
You know what? No, hold on a second. What is his situation? Are you willing to do community service?
Yeah. If I mean, what was the deal again? I remember you gave me a first deal, and then the second deal, if I had to take it to trial, right?
Listen, I don't. If you come back in here with this stuff again, then you're not getting a deal at all.
I understand, Your Honor.
So I mean, I don't know what you're doing out there. I can only imagine.
Due to his numerous medical conditions, and either one of these he has 3 major conditions, Your Honor. Either one of those conditions could
somebody else talking.
Basically, a life sentence. Your Honor, he has type 2 diabetes, he has hypertension, he has cirrhosis.
The attorney.
Who is this? Why are they in our
That's the one for
room?
Lindsay. That's the one I think for Lindsay.
Can you hear me now?
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Todd Stewart. I believe we called all the cases. Mr. Stewart, the deal today is to do 40 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs. That would have you pleading Mr. Baldwin, I just don't know if I feel like supervising Mr. Stewart on any probation or anything like that. All right, well, what we'll do is you'll plead to the charge straight up and take it on a delayed sentence. Let me look one more time.
I'm sorry, would you repeat, Your Honor? I think I missed the last thing.
Yeah. Let's see, Mr. Stewart. Okay, so I only.
There's somebody else phone on.
Mr. Baldwin, your stuff is disrupting the court.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, can you hear?
Yes, but I got a lot of background noise and all of your, I guess you're on another device or something.
It's all turned away all the way down. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I hear a lot of background noise. And I was hearing. All right, so Mr. What I'll do is, Mr. Stewart, I'm going to sign him. Well, you're going to plead, if you want to take this deal, you'll plead straight up as charged to the narcotics violation and the open intox passenger. Both of them are misdemeanors. The one open intox passenger is going to put 2 points on your driver's license. You're going to agree to do 40 hours of community service, and then I want the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center to screen him at least for any substance abuse issues. If there's no issue then there's no issue. But I can tell you this, sir, if you come back in here with this charge again, you're not going to get a deal. All right, do you have a job, sir?
Yes, sir.
I mean, what do you do for you? Do you have a high school diploma?
Yes, sir. I work at Sinai Grace. I've been there for 10 years. I'm a telemetry technician.
Yeah, so I don't know I don't know what's going on with these allegations, and I guess I really don't want to know. But if I see you in here again with this stuff, then you're not going to get a deal out of here. You're going to have to take it to trial, or you're going to have to take the punishment that comes along with pleading guilty to this. So I'm giving you a break today. If you want to take this to trial, you can go back to your alphabet judge. If you want to take this deal, you do 40 hours of community service over there and get that screening. Other than that, that's it. What would you like to do, sir?
I mean, Y'all got to pay any court costs and all that and everything? Was that in the deal too or no?
The 40 hours of community service are in lieu of any fines and costs.
My
And
best bet.
I'll dismiss the narcotic drug violation upon completion. You'll have that open intox passenger on your record.
And then that's for 3 years? Is it 3 years?
I don't know. I mean, no, it's never going to be. I don't know what. I don't know. You got to ask Miss Hatcher or Miss Baughman about that.
Okay.
You're talking expungement. I don't know if they're expunging any alcohol-related offenses like that.
I understand.
Not eligible for expungement, I can tell you now.
The alcohol-related expenses aren't eligible for it. I know there's one drunk driving that's eligible for expungement. I don't know what they're doing with these alcohol-related expenses, alcohol-related offenses. So the only way you're really going to get better than that, as far as the alcohol is concerned, is to go to trial and win that at trial.
And that was my best bet, is to take it to trial.
You want to do that?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's send it back to who's got the essence.
Judge Blount.
Judge
Should I call
Blount.
a date?
Judge Blount.
Should I call and get a date?
You can call and get a date, and we can take care of him like that. What's going on with Nazar? Did we get the person on the line for Nazar and drug treatment?
They gotta run a main.
Did they run that yet?
I don't think so.
All right.
One more time, Judge.
Yes.
Somebody gonna call me with the number, or it's gonna come in the mail?
I'm gonna call. We're gonna take care of that in a second. So just sit tight.
Yeah, thank you.
Mr. Benitez, did you sign back on?
Yes.
Señor Benítez, ¿ya puede escuchar?
Sí, sí le escucho.
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Very good. That's better. Let's call the case.
Vamos a llamar el caso.
Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Javier Benitez Perez. Case numbers SP 123555651, SP 1235564.
Este señor Benítez es de la ciudad de Detroit en contra de Javier Benítez Pérez. Y los casos son SP 123-55651 y SP 123-55654.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Baughman for the defendant.
Su abogado acaba de presentarse.
El nombre, por favor. Your name, please.
¿Podría decir su nombre, por favor?
Javier Orlando Benítez Pérez.
Thank you.
All right, so Mr. Benitez, there's no offer in this file because of the nature of the allegation.
Señor Benítez, no hay ninguna oferta en este caso porque a razón de la naturaleza de este caso.
And it's alleged that you're out here without a driver's license and you feel the need to go 62 miles an hour in a 30-mile-an-hour zone.
Se alega que usted no tiene una licencia de conducir y que usted se ha osado a manejar a 62 millas por hora en un área que solamente tiene 30 millas por hora.
The city attorney has a recommendation that you take the Michigan Defensive Driving course, but I don't know how that is going to be facilitated with your not speaking English.
El abogado de la ciudad está recomendando que usted tome el curso de manejar defensivamente, pero de veras yo no sé cómo va a poder hacerlo usted si es que usted no tiene una licencia de conducir.
Pero en ese caso, ¿qué puede hacer el juez?
In that case, what can the judge do?
For the for the driver's license never acquired, I can offer him allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Por la situación de no tener licencia de conducir, le puedo ofrecer un cargo de no manejar sin licencia en su posesión.
Okay.
Okay.
For the speeding, what about?
Y por y la papeleta de manejar demasiado rápido.
And then I'll do.
All right. And
I'm
for
sorry.
For the speeding, I will offer him a 6 to 10 limited access. That's 1 point on your driver's license. And then,
Y por la situación de manejar demasiado rápido, le ofrecería 6 a 10 de límite, y eso significaría que usted recibiría 1 punto en su licencia de conducir.
And then I'm going to do 40 hours of community service.
Y también añadiría 40 horas de servicio comunitario.
And I raised the community service hours for him because I just if you're gonna sit here and speak like that through your community, sir, I'm giving you a good deal. That's why you're gonna have to do more hours of community service. If you want to take that deal, you can take it. If not, you can go to trial with your alphabet judge. What do you want to do?
Ahora, señor, yo he levantado las horas que usted va a hacer va a tener que servir como servicio comunitario, y la manera con que usted está manejando, esto es una buena oferta. Ahora, lo que quisiera saber es si que usted va a aceptar esta oferta o va a querer ir a tratar de hablar con otro juez, el juez de los alfabetos.
And you can speak to the lawyer in the breakout room if you want to.
Y ahora también usted puede ir a otro cuarto a hablar con su abogado si es que usted quiere.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to speak to the lawyer?
¿Hacer las horas, entonces?
¿Quiere hablar con un abogado?
No, voy a hacer las horas.
No, I will do the hours.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Ahora, levante su mano derecha, por favor.
Porque si se pudiera pagar, yo pago también.
You know, if I could actually pay, I can actually pay for this too.
No, there's no paying. You go to your.
No hay situación de pagar en este momento.
Judge, if you want to pay.
Si usted quiere pagar, usted tendría que ir a otro juez.
No, pues mejor voy a hacer las horas entonces.
Perdón, dígalo de nuevo.
Mejor voy a hacer las horas entonces.
You know, I think it would be best for me to do the hours.
I think so too.
Yo creo también que eso es. Levante su mano derecha, por favor.
You want to speak to the lawyer before he takes this deal?
Quisiera hablar con el abogado antes de aceptar esta oferta.
Pues no, mejor voy a hacer las horas.
No, really, I will just do the hours.
Okay, le voy a hacer otra pregunta al juez porque aquí me está poniendo otra corte para el 2022.
Okay, I'd like to ask you a question, sir, to the judge, because they're giving me another situation, another.
Yeah, it's cold enough for me. I'm from San Diego. So.
Hoffman? Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
Your Honor. Your Honor, I don't know if you heard the translation correctly, but Mr. Benitez Perez would like to do the hours of community service, sir. And number one, and number two, he had a question about something, another matter.
Let me ask this question.
Okay, señor Benítez, ¿cuál es la pregunta acerca de la otra situación?
Sí, porque me están mandando dos cortes porque tengo otra para el 2022. Que es a la misma hora.
I have gotten another notification about another court date that it's due in 2022.
Es por lo mismo.
It's for the same thing, sir. Señor, ¿tiene el número del número del caso?
Sí, aquí lo tengo.
Dígamelo, por favor. Sir, I'm asking for the case number.
Mire, es SP 2355. Oh, SP1.
SP1.
Ajá, 2355 651. OT.
¿Cuáles son las dos?
I understood. It'll clear both these matters up. He won't have to come back as long as he does the community service.
Your Honor, he wanted to tell you that he had another notification for the case SP 123-55651 that it was due in 2022.
Yeah.
Es el mismo.
I'm going to put him in the breakout room. Ms. Hatcher, you heard the allowing. I'll dismiss upon completion of the 40 hours, and he'll have to eat the 1 point with the limited access 1 to 5 over. He won't have to. That'll be in the 40 hours. Will be in lieu of fines and costs. Explain that to him. Make sure he understands that, and then we'll get back on the record.
Yeah, señor señor Benítez, ¿me escucha?
Sí, sí, le
escucho. Lo que le están diciendo es que le están ofreciendo a usted las 40 horas de servicio comunitario y el caso va a ser dimitido. El caso va a ser cerrado.
Ok.
Ok.
Sí, está bien.
Ahora, ok, está bien. Your Honor, he has decided that he has decided to do the 40 hours of community service for the deal that you're offering, sir.
Yeah, I got that. I just want to make sure that he really understands everything. So I'm gonna allow you guys private time to talk.
Your Honor, he understands that completely.
Tell him to join the room.
Okay, señor, hay una invitación para ir a un cuarto cerrado. Acéptela, por favor. Yo voy con él. Yo voy con usted. Your Honor, we're going to the break room right now. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Okay, Ms. Carla Williams, where are you?
I'm here, Your Honor. Good morning.
Appreciate your patience. Ms. Williams, do you have let's see what you have going on here. Do you have registration and insurance?
No, Your Honor, I have to have some clearances taken care of.
All right, let's call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus Carla Williams, case number SP 122-1044, count 1, 2, and 3.
Good morning, Harry Baughman, P55052 for the defendant. Ma'am, would you state your name, please?
Carla Williams.
All right, are you amenable to doing some community service in the Southwest Detroit community over there, ma'am?
Your Honor, the way I'm working right now, it's not really possible, but I will pay my tickets.
No, we're not paying. I'm gonna send you back to who is her judge? W is Taylor. If you don't want to do the community service, they can work around your schedule. But if you don't want to do the community service, I'm gonna send you back to Judge Marlena Taylor.
How many hours community service, Your Honor?
It's only 12 hours, ma'am. A day and a half of 12 hours.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and you'll get this deal, and you won't have a misdemeanor on your record. We'll dismiss everything. All right.
That's fine, Your Honor. I'm willing to help with the community anyway.
There we go. I mean, it'll kill two birds with one stone then.
Yep.
You raise your hand, ma'am? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understand by taking this deal, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what I stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, now let me draw your attention back to July the 1st, 2021 at around 6:04 p.m. in the area, in the city of Detroit, in the area of Visker and Electric Street. Now, did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes, I did get pulled over. Yes, Your Honor.
On that day, did the police officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No, Your Honor.
Why is that?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Why couldn't you do so?
I did. They were suspended due to those clearances. I have to take care of reinstatement fees.
Satisfied.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Boffman.
I can't understand.
Satisfied with the factual basis. Thank you.
Wait a minute. I have a problem, Mr. Boffman. I'm exercising as much patience as I can, but clearly you're trying to do 2 or 3 things at one time, and it's interrupting the court.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
All right. So you didn't have a license at that time, right, ma'am? That's all it is.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very well. If you, I'm going to accept your plea to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm going to dismiss the case upon completion of 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'm going to also, with the stipulation of probable cause, dismiss the 2, the one no insurance misdemeanor and the other misdemeanor of unregistered untitled. Ma'am, when can you have that community service done? I'll give you time. How much time do you need?
30, 60 days or something like that, Your Honor.
30 days. Let's do 30 days.
Yep, you said 12 hours. 30 days is fine, Your Honor. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're going to get over there and you're going to knock this out in one day.
Yes, sir.
December 1st, 2022. I'm going to set this for a review at 8:25 a.m. And I want you to take down the number over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. You have a pen, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
313-879-2155.
Okay.
We need your contact information. If you want to put it in the chat, you can do that so you're not all over the YouTube and everything with your number. But if you don't, you can say it however you want to do it, man.
Yes, I can put it in the chat, Your Honor.
All right, very well. If there's nothing further, I'll wait on that number in the chat. I'm confident you'll get this community service done, and once you do this community service, that other misdemeanor will be dismissed. Okay?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you so much. And you said report back December 1st?
If you do the community service and your name is on this report, you can clear it.
Okay, Your Honor.
Doing that with the Southwest Detroit Justice Center, then you don't have to show back up unless you want to give us your testimonial. But if you haven't done it, then you need to show back up.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Anything further, ma'am?
No, sir. Thank you, Your Honor. You have a blessed day.
Don't have that number yet either, so I'm going to wait on that. All I have now.
Yes, sir.
Great. Have a very good day.
You too. Thank you.
This is retained and then he'll
Judge, we're back.
All right. Is that done?
Yeah, it's done. I guess the issue is he believes he has some other outstanding matters. He thought they had the same case number. And I don't know if you're able, I told him from my screen, I can only see what's set for today. So I don't know if you're able to see if it's something else outstanding.
I gave him what I saw, the same thing, those numbers that he gave me, those case numbers that he gave me are the ones that we're dealing with right now. So I don't know what else to tell him. I mean, I can imagine he probably does have some, they say he's driving 62 in a 30-mile-an-hour zone. So if he comes back in here with that stuff again, then he's not gonna get a deal. I'll let him know that.
Yeah, I wasn't understanding if he's thinking he needs to set another court date or
No,
for
he
some
should be
reason.
done. I think he just gave those numbers that he gave me. I think he's just done with they sent out those notices and that he can disregard those case numbers because those are the case numbers we call him right now.
Okay.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Can you give me two seconds to explain what you just said?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Back in the room yet?
Señor Benítez, ¿está en este cuarto?
Sí.
Okay. Your Honor, allow me that moment, please. Señor Benítez, ellos han chequeado y estos son los dos números de los casos que estamos tratando de resolver hoy día.
Okay.
No hay ninguno de los otros casos, pero de todas maneras, lo que tiene que hacer es, la situación quizás haya sido complicada porque usted estaba manejando 62 millas por hora en un lugar, en una calle que solamente acepta 30. Pero no hay otros casos en este momento.
Okay, yo lo acepto.
Así que, entonces esas dos cosas, esos dos casos están siendo cerrados hoy día punto. Okay. Your Honor, I translated.
Pero siempre voy a trabajar las 40 horas.
¿Qué cosa?
Pero siempre voy a hacer las 40 horas.
Your Honor, so I'm still doing the 40 hours, correct?
Correct. Ask him to raise his right hand, please.
Sí, señor. Levante su mano derecha, por favor.
Ok, así me pueden mandar la dirección, cuándo y a qué horas y qué día y la fecha por mi dirección.
If you could be kind enough in sending me the time, the date, the area, and the address where I'm going to be doing my community service, I would appreciate it. Ahora, vamos a jurarlo primero. We're going to swear you in first. Levante la mano derecha, por favor. Raise your right hand, please. We're going to swear you in.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted afirma o jura que va a decir la verdad, solamente la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Hand down. Sir, you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que las penas máximas en este caso podrían ser hasta 93 días en la cárcel y una multa de $500? Señor Benítez.
Ajá.
Ya, baje la mano. Baje la mano. Okay. ¿Entiende, señor?
Sí, sí, entiendo.
Las penas máximas en este caso puede ser 93 días en la cárcel y hasta $500 como multa. ¿Usted entiende eso?
Sí, sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
And sir, do you understand that a misdemeanor conviction can, if you're not a citizen of the United States, can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, usted sabe que probablemente una situación de un cargo menor también tenga consecuencias en su situación de inmigración.
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand you have a right to a trial?
Usted sabe que usted tiene derecho a un juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Usted entiende que si es que usted acepta esta oferta, usted no va a tener derecho a tener ese juicio.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Yes. Is that C?
¿Eso es sí?
Sí.
¿Sí o no?
Sí.
Yes. Yes.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Could you say that again, please?
Has anybody offered him other than what we stated in the record?
Señor, ¿alguien le ha ofrecido algo, otra cosa, que además de lo que está en la presencia del récord?
No.
No.
Okay, Mr. Benitez, let me draw your attention back to August the 8th of 2021 at 7:12 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Junction in Toledo. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Señor Benítez, déjeme tomar que usted toma su atención al día en agosto a las 7 de la mañana en el área en conjunción con la avenida Toledo también. Lo paró un policía.
En la Toledo de la Johnson, sí.
Yes, in the Johnson, I was stopped.
And did the police officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el policía le pidió a usted que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, exactamente.
Yes, exactly.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
Y usted no podía hacerlo.
No.
¿Verdad?
No.
No. No.
Why is that, sir?
¿Por qué? ¿Cuál fue la razón, señor?
Pues porque más que todo que, pues usted bien sabe que uno viene a este país y viene a trabajar, viene con la fe en Dios.
Well, you know that when somebody comes to this country, you get to come here to work, and then you put your faith in God.
I understand that, but just because you don't have a driver's license?
Yo entiendo eso, pero esa era la razón porque usted tenía una licencia de conducir.
Anteriormente sí la tuve, pero después como las cancelaron, pues ya no la pude sacar.
Well, before that, I used to have one, but because they canceled them, I wasn't able to get one anymore.
All right, that he didn't have a driver's license. Okay, I'm going to accept your...
Entonces usted no tenía una licencia de conducir.
No.
No, I didn't.
I'm going to accept your plea to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Okay, voy a cambiar el caso a que usted dejó que una persona que no tenía licencia de conducir dejó que esa persona manejara.
Okay.
Okay.
And sir, on that same date and time, were you pulled over for speeding?
Ahora, señor, ese día, el mismo tiempo, también lo pararon porque usted estaba conduciendo con demasiada velocidad.
No, eso fue después.
No, that was later on. That was later on, sir.
It says on the same date and time, he was pulled over for speeding on that day.
Dice que las papeletas dicen que eso fueron, que cuando usted fue parado por la primera vez, también lo fue parado por haber manejado con bastante velocidad.
Pues la verdad que este es el primer ticket que me ponen por esa velocidad, porque yo nunca he manejado así, a exceso de velocidad, porque yo todo el tiempo yo respeto mi speed limit.
Okay, well, the thing is, I don't know what they put up to that speed, because I've always driven respecting the speed limit.
So is he saying that he wasn't speeding?
Ahora usted está diciendo que no estaba manejando a alta velocidad.
Ese día sí, yo acepto que fue ahorita más de poco, yo lo acepto que sí, yo cometí, yo respeto a la policía porque ellos tienen que hacer su trabajo. Yo respeto
Yes.
eso sí, yo
Okay,
venía
un momento. Okay.
Sí.
Yes, I respect the police. I did that. I have to respect the police, and I know that they have to do their job.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Amari Hatcher, on behalf of the defendant, if he's saying he didn't commit the offense, obviously this court is not going to let him enter into the plea. So is his client wanting to go to trial? And yes or no?
Perdón, su señoría. Ahí está la abogada Hatcher. Él está contestando que no quiere, no está diciendo que él había manejado a esa alta velocidad. Ahora él está tratando de no usar esta oferta. Bueno.
It's simple. It's simple. Was he speeding or not? That's all it is to it. If he doesn't want to admit it, we'll give him a trial date.
Señor, es simple nada más.
Okay.
Es simple. ¿Usted estaba manejando a alta velocidad, sí o no? Y si usted dice no, va a tener que ir a un juicio.
Sí.
Okay, ¿qué es lo? Usted estaba manejando a alta velocidad, sí o no?
Yes.
Yeah. I asked him if he was I translated, Your Honor, and he said yes, I was speeding.
All right, very well. I'm going to find him responsible to the amendment.
I'm sorry, sir.
Interpreter?
Sir, yes, Your Honor.
I'm going to find him responsible to the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 over.
Okay, voy a encontrarlo responsable del cargo añadido 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to sentence you to 40 hours community service, sir.
Voy a sentenciarlo a usted, señor, a 40 horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay, perfecto.
Okay, perfect. I'm sorry, Your Honor, could you repeat that?
I need a good phone number for him.
Necesito un buen número de teléfono para usted, de usted, señor.
Okay, ¿usted me va a hablar o me van a hablar?
Okay, un momento, esto es otra cosa.
Okay.
Lo que quieren que usted agarre es un buen número de teléfono.
Okay.
¿Usted tiene el número de teléfono?
Yo tengo mi número de celular.
Ok, ¿podría dármelo?
Sí, 313-266-3328.
313-266-3328.
Sí, exactamente.
Okay. Your Honor, his phone number, his cell number is 313-266-3328.
Tell him to write this telephone number down. These are the people that he needs to contact.
Señor, tiene que escuchar, tiene que escribir este número. Este es el número de las personas. Este es el número de las personas que usted tiene que contactar para hacer su servicio.
Okay.
¿Está listo? Yes,
sí.
Your Honor, we're ready.
313-879-2155.
El número de teléfono es 313-879-2155.
Okay.
313-879-2155.
Okay, ya lo tengo.
Thank you, I have it.
All right. Contact Mateo over there. How long
Mateo
will it take?
Olmeyer?
I'm going to give him 30 days to complete this. December 1st, 2021 at review at 8:25 a.m. If he's done it and completed it We won't need to see him back, but if he hasn't had it completed, we need to see him back.
Yes, señor.
Ajá.
Usted le van a dar, señor Benítez, le van a dar 30 días para que usted complete estas 40 horas. Usted, usted tiene que regresar diciembre 1 del año 2021 a las 8:25 de la mañana, si es que no ha completado. Pero si ha completado las horas, usted no tiene que regresar.
Ok.
¿Ok?
Ok.
¿Entiende esto?
Sí.
Any other
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
He's free to leave.
Ok, señor Benítez, ¿todo está de acuerdo y tiene sus preguntas contestadas? Señor, ¿ya entiende todo?
Sí, ellos van a saber cuando yo ya completé las 40 horas.
Sí, porque las personas que donde usted va a llamar, ellos van a tomar las horas y se las van a dar al juez.
Ok, perfecto.
Ok. Haga esto tan pronto como pueda hacerlo, señor.
Ok.
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 Gracias, señor. Ya puede irse.
Ok, Dios les bendiga.
Okay, thank you. Gracias. Your Honor, he understands that he has 30 days. He understands that he has to finish this by December 1st. He understands that if he doesn't finish the 40 hours, he has to be here 8/25, December 1st. He asked a question that if the people who are going to provide him the opportunity to do that community service are going to be in contact with Your Honor about this situation. And I told him, yes. I told him that if he finishes before the 30 days, he doesn't have to come here on the 1st of December, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good day. Mr. Fuentes?
No.
Yeah, present.
All right, Mr. Fuentes, this is the city of Detroit versus Temple Jose Rodriguez Fuentes, case number SP 122-00671.
Your Honor, could you be kind enough in repeating the number again, please? Sorry.
SP 122-00671.
Señor Rodríguez Fuentes, este es de la ciudad de Detroit. Ahí están presentando el caso en contra de usted. El número del caso es SP 112-00671. Señor Rodríguez Fuentes. Señor Rodríguez.
Mi nombre es José Fuentes.
Sí, señor. Usted, okay. ¿No es Rodríguez?
No.
Es señor Fuentes, ¿verdad?
Exacto.
Okay, Your Honor, the name of the gentleman is Jose Fuentes. The last name is Fuentes, Fuentes.
Is it Temple Rodriguez Fuentes? Is that his middle name? Rodolfo.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, es José Rodolfo Rodríguez Fuentes.
No, José Rodolfo Fuentes Temple.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Good morning, sir. I see that you've completed your 12 hours of community service, sir. With that being said, I'm gonna close your case out and dismiss it, okay?
Señor Fuentes, yo he visto que usted ha completado sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Como esto está hecho, yo voy a cerrar su caso en este momento.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Have a great day, sir. Thank you so much.
Tenga un buen día, señor. Muchas gracias.
Okay, muchas gracias a ustedes también. Gracias por todo.
Thank you very much to you also. Thank you.
All right. For a counselor, who do you have? Is there a retained lawyer online?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr.
This is
Lyons,
Jeremy.
Okay, Mr. Bowie, what's going on? Good morning. Who's your client?
Good morning. My Miss Mary.
All right, I already see we're having a problem with the connection.
Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Yes.
Mary Lindsay. I'm sorry, my internet's a little unstable.
This is the City of Detroit versus Mary Lindsay, case number 217-111-311. Appearance for the record, please.
Jeremy Bowie, P80657 on behalf of Mary Lindsay. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. I don't have a offer. What would your client like to do? I mean, if there's no offer, I can put you on a hold and get a state prosecutor on the line to get you an offer for this, or I can give you another court date.
Your Honor, if we could just set this out for a pretrial in the new year, that way I can talk to the prosecutor. I have about 6 of these cases that I got to talk to the prosecutor who does this. I haven't spoken with that person or heard from that person.
All right, February 9th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, have a great day, sir.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Who else is here for a review? Do we have anybody else online for a review? So we can get those out of here.
Brittany
All right.
Bradley, sir.
Yes. Did you do your community service now?
Yes, sir.
This is the City of Detroit versus Brittany Yvonne Bradley. Case number is 217-301-192. SP 112-77821, SP 121-5209, 113-55041. Appearance for the record, please.
Mari Hatcher appearing on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record.
Brittany Bradley.
All right, Ms. Bradley, I don't see how you got away with only 12 hours of community service, but says that you did it. Let's look up your name.
You said I only got.
Hold on. Let's get to the right. Fireplace.
Are you still in court? Cause you want to sleep. Been up all night.
Okay, I see that for the improper plate, we said that you do 12 hours of community service. Upon completion of that 12 hours community service, we'll dismiss the case. So that's for case number 217-301-192. So I do have in the record here that you did 12 and a half hours community service at the Hope Ministries. So I'm glad that I know that they appreciate your service over there. However, you do have some other things here. You had blocking traffic. Let me see. What was the deal on that? blocking traffic, ma'am.
Blocking traffic. I went through some block traffic.
No, you're 5/10/2021. This is on 6/16/2020. You admitted responsibility to impeding traffic. You failed to run it. You ran a stop sign is what they said. Where is her file, Brittany Bradley?
Yes.
No, that's the one that's done. Let's do that. Okay, let's see what you have. Improper plates, 12 hours community service. We dismissed SP 112. Uh, 77611. You just got a lot of stuff here. I don't know what. Let's see. It says allowing, and then the failure to display and improper plates, and plead responsible to the blocking traffic and expired plates. You did 12 hours of community service, but that's not enough to wipe away all of this. I can wipe 12 hours. I'm giving you credit for $20 an hour.
Your Honor, I don't have the original plea. They wanted her to plead to every count. Nothing was dismissed.
She's already pled. She's here for review.
Right, but I'm saying they had her plead to 4 separate counts. Because I have four counts up today.
According to this, Miss Bradley came to us. She had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, about 15 counts.
Got it. Well, that makes sense. Okay.
And without going through all of it, most of it got dismissed. She owes $45 reinstatement fees for those. We're going to dismiss 217-301192 because that's the community service one you did 20 hours of community service on. So I'm going to put here dismiss on this one and close out completed 12 hours community service. All right, so what do you want to do about the rest of this stuff now? You want to do some more community service to clear this stuff up? Or?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so let's do this. Let's get the calculator out, and I'm going to give you just a total here. And I'm going to give you the same $20 an hour towards this. You owe $222 for no ops that you pled to on 9/29/20. You owe $245 reinstatement fees on SP 12776-1 counts 1 and counts 2. You owe $285 on an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive was SP 112777821. $145 on an expired plate, that's SP 1135504, count 1. You owe another $45 on the count 2 of that reinstatement fee. You owe another $45 on a case that was dismissed, SP 1135631. You owe $175 to that blocking traffic. That's SP 121-52091. You owe, on the 18 cases, 18-442-523, counts 1, 2, and 3, you owe 3 reinstatement fees. And that seems like it'll do it. That 240 that you owed on the improper plates, we'll close that out and dismiss that. You already did the 12, and you did 12 and a half hours community service, so I'll recognize that and give you credit. So with that being said, I just messed it up. Yeah. I have 57 and a half hours of community service. Where are you, ma'am?
Well, I'm close to the community court.
You're close to there?
Yeah.
I want to make it realistic. I see you have a young child, ma'am. How old is your child?
He's 7 months.
And are you caring for the child on your own? Do you have
Yes.
help with that?
My cousin helped me sometimes.
Do you have any other kids, ma'am?
No.
All right. And you're not working?
No, I'm disabled too, but I can get the community service done with no problem. I was going, it's just a lot has happened. I was going to community service, but I don't know if you heard about the triple homicide that was on Warren in Southfield. That was my family. So we just buried them and got that out the way. So now I'm back available again for my community.
Now listen, you got to come to court. I got to have you covered up, ma'am. I understand you're probably caring for your child, but you got to be covered up, right? You're in court. We're on live on TV. Now, I apologize. I sincerely sympathize with you and your family in going through that tragic incident that you go through. I ask you these questions because I don't want to pile things on for you. I see that you're a single mom. I see that you've got a young child that you're caring for. You've articulated to the court that you have a disability. You've also articulated to the court that you've gone through a stressful, a traumatic incident. But you also have articulated to the court that you're fully capable and willing to do the community service. And I'm taking all of that into account. So, Counselor, do you have can you put your appearance on the record, Counselor?
I did already, Your Honor, but I can again. I'm Mari Hatcher for the record, appearing on behalf of the defendant. So, ma'am, are you saying that you don't think you would be able to do the community service?
No,
or that
she's
you
not saying
more
that.
service?
She's not saying that. She says she can do the community service, but I just want to make it a reasonable. I want to make it reasonable for her, and I wanted your input on that. Right now, I got to calculate this 57.1 hours. She has a half hour of community, so we'll just say a 56 hours of community service. No, that would take care of more than half of that. So. We'll say 50 hours of community service. That's that 0.5 that you gave extra. So I wanted to be reasonable. So that's where we're at now. If you want to articulate something on your client's behalf to make it a little better for her, let me.
So I guess the main thing, ma'am, is how many hours a week do you think you would be able to complete, so we can try to come up with a time frame that will work with
2 to 3 days out the week.
And how many hours do you think you could do?
Well, I was doing from 11 to 5. They were told me to come in from 11
So
to
about
5.
6
and
hours
that's-
a week, 6 hours a day, so about 12 hours a week.
12
Give or
hours.
take. So how about 60 days, Your Honor? Because that way she can maybe do like 8 hours a week.
No, I was trying to get you to articulate to convince me to cut it down from 50 to
Oh,
something.
well, of course, I would love for you to do that. I was
That's
trying to stay within your guidelines, so.
I got you. I you know, some I'm gonna say this, ma'am. You have done more than what was asked of you in the first place, and I commend you on that. And even with the young child, a lot of people come in here and they give excuses and talk about how much work they got to do and they got to take. You didn't do that. You said, listen, I did 12 and a half hours. You also said that I'll do more. So I want to make it, you know, to you. How about we say this? How about we do 30 more hours of community service and we'll call it a day, huh? And that's taking into account the situations you're going through, and you know, taking into account the young child. That's the most important thing for this court. And we know that you need to get a driver's license so you can carry your young child around to hospital visits and to introduce your child to the world. More. Okay. So how's that, counselor?
That sounds great, Your Honor. And can she just have 60 days to complete the 30 hours?
I'll give her 60 days, but the way she does her thing doesn't even seem like she'll need that. And what I'll do is I'll give you the January 5th, 2022. We'll set it for review. But Miss Bradley, if you come in and complete it sooner than that, then you come in anytime on Wednesday. I'll get the report from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and we'll close it out quicker than that if you can get that done before then, all right? But until then,
thank you.
Back on January 5th, 2022 at 8:25. I say 30 hours is going to cover everything, all right?
Okay.
All right, ma'am, again, I sympathize with you and your family. Our prayers go out to you. I think I'm speaking for myself, my courtroom, and the rest of the people online. I can't imagine what you went through. And, you know, I just God bless your soul, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, very well. Have a great day, ma'am.
Okay, you too.
What's we have Mr. Morgan on the line? Is he from
I have to call him back to the another comment.
That's Hatcher. That's on Nazar.
Yeah.
All right.
You ready for him? Because I think he had another meeting.
All right, Christopher Green, I see you're in the room.
You want me to call?
Yes, Your Honor. I don't have a report that you completed your community service. Where are you?
My camera won't allow me to connect for some reason.
What do they all say? What did you do the community service?
No, I did not. I talked to Ms. Green. The other number she gave me was the wrong number from what the person that answered the phone said. So I asked her, was it possible for me just to pay the fines, which I did. She said that would be no problem to go and do that before I come back to you, because I did not want it to appear that I don't care.
Well, first of all, Ms. Green is not the one that can allow you to do that. I'm the one that is so let's see the case that you're supposed to do the community service on. SP 11. Let's 1139761. Yeah, you just have too much stuff going on anyway. Let's move on from you, and we'll get back with you. Just didn't do community service. You come in here talking about the number was no good. Can you pay? I see other warrants out for your arrest. Yeah. Who is that that you have that has the review? Just Ms. Jones?
Yes, Your Honor. Desiree Laureano. She is there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center with Mr. Phillips.
All right. The City of Detroit versus Desiree Laureano, SP 121-91663. Appearance for the record, please.
Amari Hatcher appearing on behalf of the defendant.
Okay, Desiree Laureano. All right, so I have here that Ms. Laureano, good morning to you.
She requires an interpreter.
Okay, Mr. Ruiz.
Yes, sir, I am still here.
I see that. So let's call to the case again. This is the City of Detroit versus Desiree Laureano, case number SP 121-91663.
Amaria Hatcher again for the record.
Mr. Ruiz, she needs an interpreter, sir. Today is just.
The day from hell.
Huh?
The day from hell.
I mean, it's
You know I can't stay the whole time, right? She told you.
No, she didn't tell me, but
oh.
Appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna dismiss her case. I do see she's completed 12 hours of community service, and it seems like we lost the interpreter as well. So dismiss. You can let Ms. Planteo, is she there?
No, she's not in here. She's handling client.
You can let her know that we dismissed her case because she completed community service. All right, she's free to leave.
And we have no objections, of course, Your Honor, on her behalf.
Yeah, thank you. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, we got people, zooming in cars, which work. I'm gonna stop on that.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, first, is Miss Williams there? Can we take care of Miss Williams?
Can you say that again, John?
Where is Miss Carla Williams? Did we send her? She's gone, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna go on. All right, we have her gone. Who else do we have next?
Stewart.
We have Clarabelle Rodriguez.
Is that on the who is that on the docket for review or what?
For review.
What's the last name?
Last name is Rodriguez. Clarabelle is the first.
I don't see Rodriguez on review here.
It was not added on, but it was on our way.
835 on page 3. I'm sorry to interrupt. It's 835 on page 3.
835 on page 3.
At just above the 845 entries. Clarabelle.
So we gotta have that. Let's call. Is she there?
She was on the Zoom. I guess she left. I don't see it anymore.
Clarabelle Rodriguez, are you there?
Your Honor. Señor Rodríguez, ¿está ahí?
Very bad. This is.
Where is she?
We can't hear her, Your Honor. She's under Clarabelle Villa. She's there, but she looks frozen.
All right, so what we're gonna do quickly, she's done her hours, right?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna call the case Clarabelle Rodriguez, case number SP 121-54041, City of Detroit versus Clarabelle Rodriguez. I do see that she's done her hours. I have confirmation from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. With that being said, I'm gonna close this case out and dismiss the charge.
Your Honor, it was brought to our attention that there is another matter for Ms. Clarabelle that we would like to bring to your attention. However, these two cases were not issued in her name. They were issued in Clarabelle Rivera. And I have those case numbers for you to take a look at.
All right, 1 second.
Your Honor, this is the interpreter. I'm back in the meeting, sir.
All right. This is going to be dismissed here for completion of the 12 hours. What's the last name that ticket was entered, or those tickets were out?
Rivera, R-I-V-E-R-A.
Yeah, a dog license and dog vaccinated.
Yes, she informed us that those tickets did not belong to her, that they belonged to her husband. However, they were issued in her name, but not her full name.
She's got a deal. Does she still have the dog?
No, the dogs were removed from her home.
I'm gonna wait till the city attorney gets to see that, and we'll deal with that shortly.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
De Jesus, Antonio Malik de Jesus. Where are you?
Antonio Felipe de Jesús, ¿dónde está usted? Señor de Jesús.
If they're on the phone, they need to unmute themselves by pressing *6. De Jesus.
Si usted necesita salir de silencio, usted apriete estrella 6 y puede salir del silencio.
I don't need an interpreter, sir.
You're on the phone, sir?
Yes, I am.
All right, very well. Let's call the case. Hold on a second. Let's see. Are you willing to do community service, sir?
Yes, I am. I have a question about the community service, though.
All right, hold on a second. That's if you're found guilty of anything. Let's make sure you'll have your attorney on here to answer some of your questions about the case, and I can answer some of the questions about community service. This is the City of Detroit versus Antonio Malik de Jesus, case number SP 1219049, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1219083, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Boffman, P55052 for the defendant. Sir, Mr. De Jesus, would you announce your name, please?
Antonio de Jesus.
All right, you have two. The offer here is pleading to and allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and then he has 2 civil infractions that are in default. We'll set aside the defaults, and I'll give him blocking traffic for the disregard the red signal, and we'll let him complete 20 hours of community service to clear it all up if he wants to take that deal.
Yes, sir, that would be fine.
Sounds perfect, Mr.
All right, sir. As for, and you had a question about community service?
Yes. I heard that you can do community service at Clark Park, which I am right down the street from, walking distance. I was wondering if that would be a fine place for me to go.
Yeah, you'll talk to Miss Director Jones over there. I'm sure that they can possibly accommodate you. I'll let you guys speak to that. Yeah, let's get some things out of the way. Give me a phone number, sir.
Okay, 313-800-3216.
Well, you have an ink pen?
Can you repeat that?
You have an ink pen?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, take this number down.
Okay.
All right, 313-879-2155. This afternoon, I want you to call them up, all right? All right, so, sir,
okay.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you understand if you're not a citizen, of a conviction for a misdemeanor can possibly implicate immigration issues?
Yes, sir.
You understand that the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanors are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have a right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
You understand by taking this off, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to June the 24th, 2021 at around 7:18 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Toledo and Junction. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Yes, I did get pulled over. Yes, sir.
Were you pulled over for running a red light, sir?
Yes, sir.
And did you actually run that red light?
To be honest, I believe it was yellow. I believe. I thought I was gonna make it through.
That's good enough. You're not supposed to run yellow lights either, sir. That's just what we needed. I'm gonna find you responsible to the account of blocking traffic. I'm gonna sentence you on that, or fine you on that for $175 in lieu of fines and costs. I'm gonna order you to do 8 hours community service for that. And sir, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
And why is that?
Because I had just started driving, I'd say about...
Because you didn't have a driver's license, sir?
No, I didn't.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I will dismiss that count upon completion of 12 hours community service. It'll be a total of 20 hours community service, sir. When can you have it done? I'm gonna give you to December 1st, 2021. I'm gonna set it up for a review, 8:25 a.m. You take that number, you have that number, you call that number, you get that community service done, we'll dismiss the cases, okay?
Okay, so I get
with the stipulation of probable cause, counselor, I'll dismiss the other 2 counts.
Okay, so I complete the community service and I have a date to come talk to you again?
If you complete the community service, you will not have to come talk to me. If you do not complete the community service, then you will be here. You'll have to come talk to me and explain why you didn't complete it by December 1st, 2021 at 8:05 a.m., all right?
Okay, yep, that's fine. Thank you.
Call that number this afternoon, all right?
Okay, will do.
All right, very well. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too.
What's Mr. Stewart? Why are you still in here, sir? Do you need the you need the courtroom number?
Yeah, you said you was gonna give me the date and the court. I never got anything.
What's Mr. Stewart's courtroom?
No, I gave him a date. Remember, I had to call and get a date, so it's gonna be December. Wait, hold on. December 2nd, I believe.
December. All right. Well, as soon as we get that date.
No, I'm just looking it up right now. December the 2nd in front of Judge Blount.
December the 2nd in front of Judge Blount. What's the courtroom?
333.
That will be Zoom numbers 360-333-0000.
Say when we said 363.
333
No, 360.
No, 360-333-0000. December 2nd, 8:30 a.m.
And what's the judge's name again? I'm sorry.
Blount.
Wow.
B-L-O-U-N-T.
B-L-O-U-N-T?
Yes.
Okay, December 2nd, 8:30. 360-333-0000. Judge Blunt. Okay. Thank
All
you.
right, have a great day. Good luck to you.
Yep, thank you.
Judge, are there any
Yes, sir.
people you want to put in a breakout room for me to talk to, maybe while you're calling cases before I have to go?
What time do you have to leave?
Probably about 15 minutes.
All right. Oh, I still haven't figured out a very good way to do this, but
Excuse me, Judge. I'm Mr. Lyons. I'm still here.
yeah, everybody's still here, hopefully. Lions. All right, let's call that case. Do you have insurance, sir? This is a 14 case. Let's see. Let's see. He's all distinguished and everything, and it only appears that he has this 114 case. I wonder if I pull up Mr. Lyons' record, if he's just one of those serial offenders. Let's see.
I have one for tomorrow as well. For the
What's
same
your
date.
name?
For the same date.
All right, let's, so I see two cases. Arnold Lyons.
Yes.
I'll see what a distinguished looking gentleman like you've been doing without a license all this time. But here, let's call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus Dennis Arnold Lyons, case number 14-459-520, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Boffman, P55052 for the defendant. Sir, would you state your name?
Dennis Arnold Lyons.
Thank
We'll
you.
make this one easy. I'm gonna dismiss both of these cases for the age of the case. You're gonna have to pay reinstatement fee, $45 a piece, sir.
Sir, we'll check with them. They might not know you. Okay.
All right? You
Yes,
have
sir.
anything?
Well, I appreciate you.
All right,
Thank you.
have a great.
Okay, thank you.
All right, anybody else with just one or two? Francis Gadet? I don't know who's gonna go in the breakout room or not, so we'll just deal with it until you have to leave, that's all.
Okay.
We're gonna do Mary, Lindsay's already done. All right, Francis Gadet?
I'm here.
All right, this is the City of Detroit, let's make sure there's nothing else for you.
Okay.
This is the City of Detroit versus Francis Chantel Cadet. Case number is SP 850051, counts 1 and counts 2. So here's the deal for you, Ms. Cadet. You've paid a related civil infraction. I want to give you an early Christmas present here, and I'm going to dismiss both these cases based on the payment of the civil infraction. But you won't get this deal again, ma'am. I hope you can get yourself a driver's license, and you don't have to be back.
Thank you.
Are you going to have to come away from warrant fees? You're going to have to pay the $245 reinstatement fees, all right?
Okay.
All right, anything further?
Can I go back today?
Yeah, I would hope that you could pay that today. All right,
Okay, I'll do that.
all right, let's do Vanessa McCarthy. Are you there, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, you haven't finished your community service. What's going on with you?
I did finish.
Yeah, Your Honor, we sent you an email as a follow-up for her that we got after we sent the report. She came into the office. She did indeed complete her community service.
How many community services does she do?
25, Mr. Phillips?
And they offered me a job.
Yes, and they offered her a job, Your Honor. She did such a great job.
All right, well, you should be thanking me then. You got a job, situation, you cleaned up your community.
Yes.
And it pays pretty well too.
Pardon me?
It pays pretty well too.
All right, so
The job.
what was the deal here? Let me see. This must have been my early days of this stuff. How many hours of community service did she do?
25, Your Honor, and you're absolutely right. This was one of the first cases.
One of the first cases, because I don't have any notes, and I usually write copious notes. Rest in case I put. This is the city of Detroit. Now, okay, let's see here. Now, I'm suspecting that I sentenced her to the 25 hours community service for the drug-related violations.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, what about these civil infractions that she has outstanding?
I believe you grouped them all together, and that's how you came up with the 25 hours, but I'm not certain.
I don't know if I would have given her that. No, she has a no ops too. No, that wasn't going to be the deal. What did I tell you, Miss McCarthy?
You had just told me the 25 hours. I think the total might have come up to like, you gave me extra hours or something, I think it was, because the total hours were equaled more than what the fines were.
No, they didn't. That's not true.
I'm pretty sure, I think the fines were like 4 something.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Vanessa Faye McCartney, case numbers U582-11620, U6010891. We also have SP11370781 that was pled to and was taken under a failure to display, and that was on 9/15/2021. We have a number of 3 civil infractions here that were in default from last year, and those are case numbers SP11370774, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Boffman, P55052. On behalf of the defendant, your name, please, ma'am.
Vanessa Faye McCartney.
Thank you.
All right, so Ms. McCartney, you have done 25 hours of community service. That's good for $500. All right, so I see you have the 240 no ops here. That can take care of that. Then you have 1 drug violation that on the record, on the offer here, is to plead to that and take it under a delayed sentence. That would be U582-11620. There's another drug-related violation that is pending. And You got arraigned on that on 5/19, 9/15/2021. I don't see a disposition in there that you're not guilty, you pled not guilty. And a pretrial is today, June 30th. So obviously we kind of took that under account. So if today you pled to, if today we take the plea and we close the case out based on completion of 25 hours of community service, then you would be good for at least those two, because that would be the 480 amount.
Okay.
All right. Now you still have another 276 plus 180 plus 45. You still have another $500 outstanding.
Okay.
And that would clear up those old civil infractions.
How can I resolve that today?
I'm thinking that what we did, I'm thinking that what we should have, what was probably done here, because what I would have done in a normal situation, counselor, if she pled to those two things, she probably would have gotten these other ones dismissed.
Yes, Your Honor. Would you consider dismissal here?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'm going to tell you this, Ms. McCarthy, if you come back in here again with any of these drug violations, you're going to whatchamacallit, court. 120. See, this case got dismissed. Expired license. Okay, that should be taken care of. So I did take some notes. Seatbelt should be taken care of. The rear view defective should be taken care of. You just got cases and cases all over the place. It was LIPIO.
I think that's a loitering ticket, maybe? An old one? I'm not sure.
Intent to engage.
The known drug.
In the known drug house.
Where they sell or buy narcotics or something.
Did you give him some? Did you train her for some substance abuse?
I'm doing outpatient right now. I've been doing outpatient for the past 6 months almost.
Yes, Your Honor, and we confirmed that.
All right. So did we take we must have taken a plea last time as well, right? I'm not really convinced, Ms. McCarthy. It's just gonna, time will tell. That's what it will do. So what I'll do is I will honor the agreement, the parent agreement that we entered into on that date. That was to do the 25 hours community service. We'll dismiss we'll close out the no ops ticket under failure to display SP 113700781. We will close out the expired plates and the seatbelt ticket. The mirror will zero those balances out based on the dismissals there and your completion of the 25 hours community service. We'll close out both of the drug-related violations. But I hope you get your act together. I hope you've gotten your act together. I hope you've gotten that stuff behind you.
Oh yeah. I see my parole officer every 2 weeks. I talk to Miss Ashley every week. I actually am going to talk to her today at 3 o'clock. And then hopefully this job seems like a good thing. He offered me a job. I can start tomorrow, he said.
Well, I hope so, but you gotta stay clean to get anything done right.
I know.
So that's gonna be on you. All right, if there's nothing further, we'll close the matters out, like I just read in the record.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day. Good luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Shalonda, McLemore.
Hello.
How are you, Ms. McLemore? Appreciate your patience.
I am
All right.
fine. How are you?
Just let us know when you have to go, Ms. Hatcher.
They're gonna email me when the other courtroom is ready, so they haven't emailed me yet.
All right, very well. Thank you. Goodness. McLemore needs some driver's training. What are we gonna do with this Nazareth person? I keep seeing his file.
That's the one that Mr. Morgan was on.
Yeah, I
And
know.
then-
When is he coming in?
As soon as you want me to.
Yeah, let's call him. The file here is Mrs. Mrs. Riviera. That's actually Miss whatchamacallit. I'm sorry, I don't mean to call you whatchamacallit, but that is actually Ms. Rodriguez, I believe. She got those 2 tickets in her name, the dog, or she did her community service for the other stuff. Says she no longer has the dog. Miss McLemore.
Yes. Are you able to see me?
Yeah, I'm able to see you.
Okay. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. How old are you?
31.
31 years old.
Yes.
And she has so many moving violations that it's just, do you community service over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center or not?
Sorry, can you say that one more time for me?
Want to do community service over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center or not?
I do apologize. I can't due to my work schedule, and I take care of my mom as well.
All right, send her on to M's. Who's got the M's? We'll get her out of here because she needs to go do some driver's improvement anyway. And I'm not going to even bother with that. I mean, just ridiculous.
By the way.
You say what?
I paid every last ticket that I had on my own. I didn't need no help from no one. I paid every last ticket that I have. I have no tickets to my name as of right now.
You need some help, ma'am. You might not know it, but you need some help. I suggest you don't. I suggest you don't say anything else. All right.
Okay, thanks so much. Okay, I got a date for November 29th, 8:35. Wagner is 331.
All right. You got this information, ma'am? Write this number down. 360-331-0000 is the Zoom number on November what?
29th.
November 29th at 8:30, you need to Zoom in to that courtroom. And let me just tell you, you paid everything, but here it says you owe 170, 125, 120, 120, another 125, another 120. I would suggest to give you a little advice, even though you want to get a little indignant, I'm still going to give you a little advice. I would suggest you don't pay those tickets and you go to court on that day to take care of those tickets. Because if you pay those tickets, you'll be signing yourself up for a lot of points on your driver's license. You understand that, Ms. McLemore?
Absolutely. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, have a great day. Have a good holiday, ma'am. Good luck to you.
You as well.
He's not eligible for. I don't know. He just. I don't know. We're waiting on the person to zoom in on him. Okay. Just. All right. Frederic Gomez and Anthony Gomez, are you there?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Señor Gómez.
No translation. I'm okay. Thank you.
All right. So we have these three matters that are in the warrant status. Let's call the cases. This is the city of Detroit versus Frederic Anthony Gomez. Case number is SP 107-49501, SP 107-495-0 counts 2 and counts 3. And then we have SP 122-0345 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Mari Hatcher appearing on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record.
Frederic Gomez.
Okay, Mr. Gomez, you don't live in the Southwest Detroit area, do you?
Yes, I do.
Do you want to do community service, sir?
Yes.
All right, so let's make an offer up for him because the other two cases are not probably on the docket. He only has 2 cases on the docket. That's the SP 122-0345, counts 1 and 2. But the other 3 cases, let's see if this is you. What's your date of birth?
7/14/69.
That's you. Those other 3 cases are in warrant status. So, Counselor, I'll set aside the warrants on those, and I'll enter now guilty plea on his behalf. And we'll also include this in no proof of insurance case in the community service. So when you leave out of here, and when you're done with the community service, sir, you will not have any obligation with the court, and you'll be able to get clearances with the court. So let's offer him an improper plate for one of the ones that are in warrant status, the no insurance misdemeanor. Let's offer him allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and we'll do the no insurance. So that's going to be 24 hours of community service. If you give us 30 hours of community service, sir, then I'll wipe away all of this stuff for you.
Yes, sir.
You want to do that?
Yes, sir.
How much time do you need?
Whatever. I was gonna say I paid 11 tickets. I paid almost every single ticket I had, and I don't know if it matters or not, sir. I just wanted to say.
You paid civil infractions, so I don't know. You can't pay these misdemeanors. I want to know how much time do you need to do the 30 hours of community service?
30 days is fine, sir.
All right, and then you have an ink pen, sir. You want to write their number down? Give me a good number for you.
A good, it's 313-778-4017.
And you write this telephone number down, please.
Okay, I'm ready.
313-879-2155.
All right.
All right, sir. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, sir, you can put your hand down. Sir, you understand that the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have a right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention to June the 29th, 2021 at around 2:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Green and Army Street, sir. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
And on that date, sir, were you operating a 2004 Chrysler?
Yes.
And did that police officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
And why is that?
I didn't have none, sir.
All right, I'll accept your plea to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive upon completion of that for 30 hours of community service, sir. I'll dismiss that case. Sir, on that same date and time, did you have proper insurance on that vehicle?
No, sir.
All right, I'm going to accept your plea to the amended count of improper plates, and I'm going to dismiss that case upon completion of the 30 hours of community service. Sir, I'm going to set aside the default in the no insurance civil infraction that you had. So I told you that upon completion of the 12 hours community service, we're going to, in lieu of the fines and costs, we're going to close this out upon completion of the 30 hours community service as well.
Thank you, sir.
All right, you have you're going to complete the 30 hours of community service. I want you to get in contact with them, and if you complete it before December 1st, you don't have to come back. But if you haven't completed it, I'll need to see you back on December 1st with the stipulation of probable cause. I'm going to dismiss the rest of the matter.
So stipulated. Thank you, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, sir. Have a great day.
Sir, can I ask one question, please?
Yes.
Am I eligible to get my license back? Or do I have to wait after
Once you
this?
complete this community service, you will be. You'll be clear here in the 36th District Court.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Have a great day, sir.
You too.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. That does that. I'll waive the warrant fees, and then that'll cover the reinstatement fees upon completion of community service. All right. There's nothing further. If there's nothing further, have a great day with them. Who else is next? Where is Mr. Morgan? Are you there for Mr. Nazar? Is Mr. Nazar still on the line?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm here. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So, what does he qualify for the communities for the drug treatment?
He does, Your Honor. If it's possible, I can go in a breakout room with him. I need to just kind of.
I'm going to send you in a breakout room with him and a lawyer. Which Mr. Nazar, whoever's going to represent him, he likes to run his mouth, and I don't believe he's a dishonest guy at all, but I think he's running his mouth puts him in the predicament that he's in. So who wants to take this case? And I think we lost Ms. Hatcher, so.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Who wants to take this case?
I will, Your Honor. This is Boffman.
All right. Where are you under, Mr. Morgan?
It should say Coordinator S. Morgan.
All right, let's move on. Torres, Jose. Where's Jose Torres?
Jose Torres.
Yes, where are you, sir?
¿Dónde está, señor?
Mr. Interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor, I am here. I'm trying to contact Mr. Torres also. Señor Torres?
If he's on the phone, he needs to press *6.
Señor, si usted está en un teléfono, tiene que chequear estrella 6 para salir de silencio.
It says he has a retained lawyer. Is that what it says up there?
Yeah.
Right here.
I didn't write it. Maybe that's all I hope.
Maybe so. No, Mr. Torres?
Señor Torres. Señor Torres.
Your Honor, I'm not certain. Your Honor, I'm not certain, but that may have been the confusion early on during the court session today with Mr. Torres. I just wanted to bring that to your attention.
Okay. What about Green? What about Christopher Green? Where is he? He's on here still?
I'm there, Your Honor.
And you said you couldn't complete the community service?
Yes, sir.
Get Miss Green in here from probation for him. All right. Mr. Owens, you didn't pay the money, Mr. Owens? Mr. Donald Owens.
No, sir, not yet.
What is the problem?
Sir, I just started working a new job and I'm trying to catch up on some behind bills right now.
This is the city of Detroit versus Donald Eugene Owens, case number SP 122180001 and SP 122220701. Appearance for the record, please.
Murray Hatcher appearing on behalf of the defendant.
All right, you have $145 here for the plate violation. You have another $175 for the blocking traffic. Awful good deals. You alleged to be doing 20 miles an hour over the speed limit, 20 plus miles an hour over the speed limit, and you haven't paid it yet. How much time do you need? This is the last time we're going to go through this.
Yes, sir. Approximately about 30 days, sir, and it should be taken care of.
Well, it better be taken care of, or we're backing out of these deals and you're just going to go to trial.
Okay, Your Honor, I also have one that was not addressed, or I don't know if it was addressed, because I got a little 3x5 card in the mail that says another court date.
What's the case?
Sir?
What's the case number?
The one that's dated for 2/4/22 is SP 122220701.
That's what the blocking traffic is for. $175.
Why would
Plus
they
the
say?
$145. Everything else is closed out.
Okay, I just received another card. I didn't know, and I was confused on that. But yes, sir, 30 days should take care of me, Your Honor.
Yeah, because you didn't pay it. 2021. I'm giving you December 1st, 2021. Set this for another review. 8:25 a.m. Last time. If you pay it, you don't have to show back up. If you don't pay it, you're gonna lose the deal. All right. If there's nothing further, have a great day, sir.
Thank you.
Perez Ochoa.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. You took the Michigan Defensive Driving course, sir?
I did not, sir.
You did?
I did not.
Why not?
Unfortunately, I lost my phone and I lost all the information that he provided me the last court date.
And I wanted to see if you could send me the information again and give me another date.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jorge Luis Ochoa Perez. Case numbers SP 18188-748, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1188771, counts 1 and counts 2. I'm gonna put the stuff in the chat again, Mr. Ochoa Perez mentioned that he wanted to take the Michigan Defensive Driving course because of the excessive speeds. I'll put the information in the chat for everybody, and I'm gonna put my email address on there. Mr. Ochoa, you know the rules, right?
Pardon me?
You know the rules. We need you to take this course and take some notes. We need to get some information from you to that you took this course and that you learned something, and you're gonna have to tell us what you learned, all right?
Yes.
Do you have that information?
Yes.
Can you take a screenshot of that?
I use this, sir.
All right, December 1st, I'm gonna have you back for a pretrial at 8:30 a.m. December 1st, and then you're still gonna have to do some community service.
That's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
All right, December 1st. If it's nothing further, have a very good day.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
All right, very well, thank you.
Oh, my big hair.
All right, Ms. Green,
Hi.
what's going on with, good morning to you. What's going on with Mr. Christopher Green?
Well, he was assigned to.
Let me call the case right now.
Okay.
Just in case either Miss
Judge, is he back in the courtroom? Because I need to sign off.
No, he's not. Okay. We appreciate you coming in and helping us out, Ms. Hatch.
Okay. Good
Have a
luck.
great.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, let's see what Mr. Christopher Green has going on. All right, are we back on Mr. Boffman? That was messed up. All right, so Mr. Green, let's call the cases. This is the city of Detroit versus Christopher Green, case number SP 109-30251. That's in warrant status. U 618-00121. These other cases are in warrant status. 15-548-213, counts 1, 2, and 3. 204-39-869, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please. You can place your appearance on the record, Ms. Green.
Lisa Green, Community Service Specialist at Probation Department.
All right, so at the time we were here before, Mr. Green, are you there?
Yes.
At the time we were here before, you pled to the amended count of failure to display for the SP 1139742. Oh, strike that. SP 1139762, count 1 case, and the other count 2 would be dismissed. And then for the SP 1139742, count 1, That was dismissed as well. And you said you wanted to do the community service, and I have you down for 20 hours of community service. So that would take care of the reinstatement fees as well. Then I see 3 other cases in warrant status, 4 cases in warrant status, and another pending misdemeanor. I don't have those cases in the file here. Okay, let's make sure we're talking about the right person. Let's do that first. Yeah, I may be missing. When is your date of birth, sir?
9/4/81.
Very well. I'm glad we're not. So let's clean up the record then. You can strike that. This is the City of Detroit versus Christopher Levon Green, case number SP 1139742 and SP 1139762, counts 1 and counts 2. Okay. Now, all that other stuff was right about what was dismissed and what you entered into. You said 12 hours, you said 20 hours of community service. And please give us some information on what's going on with Mr. Green. Mr. Green.
Well, he was initially assigned to a location back in September. That location didn't respond back favorably. So he was reassigned October 21st to a new location. I emailed him the paperwork for that location, but I've yet to get proof of the 20 hours completed.
And I think he admits to not completing it. Is that correct, sir?
Yes.
All right, what do you need?
The number that I had was not, the person that answered the phone said it was the incorrect number.
Can you give him a good number?
Well, I gave him the number that I have in my directory. He did not call me stating that the number was not working for him.
I actually did. I don't think you recognize who I was, but I did give you a call. The
Let's
number
not argue over that stuff. How much time do you need to complete, sir?
30 days.
30 days.
Yes.
That's December 1st, 20. What? This is not a community court thing, though, is it?
No.
Not for Green, right? Let's have him back December 2nd.
No, he is.
He's
not on South.
No, he's not on South.
So that's why he's with Mr. Green.
Let's have you back on December 2nd, 2021. I'm gonna put you two in a breakout room to get a good number. You guys can talk about numbers and all of that stuff so that you're clear. When you're clear, sir, then you can come back on the 22nd so we can dispose of this. If you get it done sooner than that, you can come back in sooner than that, all right?
Okay, Your Honor, I also have a question real quick.
Yes.
I did pay $240 on that ticket.
Let's see. No, I think it is showing up. It is showing up. All right, well, strike all of that about community service. I'll bring Ms. Green back out of the breakout room. And it appears that you owe another $90 in reinstatement fees and you'll be clear.
Okay.
$240 reinstatement fees.
Okay.
He doesn't have, he just paid the fine.
Oh, he didn't want to.
Yeah, so he just paid the fine. All right, I do have payment. I see $245 reinstatement fees and we'll close out SP 11397621. We'll close that matter out.
Okay, thank you.
Until display, all right? You got that,
Yes.
Mr. Green? Let's see, close out under FTD. All right, I got a note there. All right, if there's nothing further, sir, you have a very good day.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Baughman, Mr. Morgan, and Mr. Nazar.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, what is Mr. Nazar, what's Mr. Nazar gonna do?
Your Honor, I did have an opportunity to speak with Mr. Nasser, explain our drug treatment court program to him. He looks like he's eligible from a criminogenic standpoint. It looks like the only thing, if he is currently on probation in Dearborn, he's kind of doing some of the similar things, testing twice a week. Mr. Nasser is willing to come into our drug treatment court program, Your Honor. We would recommend that he complete his PSI through the probation department, then on his sentencing date, be transferred to our drug treatment court program.
All right, Mr. Green, you can go, Mr. Green, he paid some money, so he's gonna pay the reinstatement fees and be done. So thank you, Mr. Green. So I don't know if she heard me. Ms. Green? Take the cigarette out your mouth, sir. Mr. Moore? Ms. Green, you can go. Mr. Green is all set. He paid the money. All right. Let's go back to Mr. Nazar. He's already on drug treatment court over there.
Your Honor, I believe that Mr. Nasser is on regular probation in Dearborn.
That's correct. He's on straight probation to Judge Hunt, Your Honor.
Yeah, he needs to go to drug treatment court. You want to do that, Mr. Nazar? Where is he?
I'm right here.
You want to do that? You got the cigarette in your mouth too?
Who, me?
Oh, where? Okay, there you are.
I don't have no mouth, Your Honor.
All right. Yeah, I think you need drug treatment court. I mean, I don't know what you need because obviously you said you've been through it. He's already been through the court one time. Is he still eligible to go through it again?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so yeah, you need some help. What do we do? Mr. Morgan? Take a plea and then get a PSI and have him back for sentencing?
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right. I need to see you, sir. Keep the camera on. Don't turn the camera off again. You understand that? All right. Do you want to fight this case or you want to go to drug treatment court and plead guilty and go to drug treatment court?
Guilty in drug treatment court.
Yeah. Seems like, how old are you?
26.
Seems like it's going to be a revolving door for you, unfortunately. That's what it seems like. But hopefully you're willing to finally start taking some of this stuff seriously and get off of it. Some bad stuff. All right, sir, we already called the case, did we? We'll call it again, just so that we don't even have to worry about. City of Detroit versus Ansel Ali Nazar, case number U60202621. Appearance for the record, please.
How you doing, sir?
Mr. Baughman, are you there?
I am, Your Honor. I did
Can
not
you put
receive your communication. I didn't hear you.
Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Harry Boffman, P55052, on behalf of the defendant. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, I've given you an opportunity to speak, Mr. Nazar, with the counsel and Mr. Morgan in the breakout room regarding drug treatment court. It's my understanding that your client wants to avail himself to the drug treatment court, is ready to plead guilty to the charges today, and is ready to, we'll sentence him on a later date after we have a PSI and everything made up.
Understood. Understood, Your Honor. That is entirely correct. Thank you.
All right, yeah, it's unfortunate, sir, that you find yourself in this situation. I don't know how you got there. I just hope that you can get yourself out of it. But it's going to be on you and you alone, really. I mean, you're going to have resources, but you've been through the court before. And I know Judge Holmes has probably tried to do everything in her power to see that you're clean. But it's an ugly situation. One thing I will say is that you're at least going to accept responsibility and try to clean this up. And that's the very, very first step. But you know the steps better than I do. I'm sure you know all of the steps. So I just wish you the best of luck. You're a young man, and to waste your life, your entire life away with this kind of stuff is kind of unfortunate, but that's what it is. All right, so raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yeah.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, you understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yeah.
You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yeah.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record? And that would be to, well, we're not even going to go with the recommendation right now because, and now, Mr. Morgan, you can, let's put your appearance on the record, Mr. Morgan.
Thank you, Honor. Samadi Morgan, I'm specialty court coordinator.
All right, from what you're understanding about the specialty court, if Mr. Nazar pleads guilty and successfully completes the drug treatment court, is it your understanding that this case will be dismissed?
Yes, Your Honor. That's one of the pros of our drug treatment court program. If you complete it successfully, your tickets can be dismissed.
And I don't have to tell Mr. Nazar what's the court about because he articulated already to the court that he's been through this one time before.
Yes, Your Honor.
And he's going through the same thing in Dearborn.
That's true.
You got it bad, huh, Mr. Nazar?
Yeah, my father just passed away. That's why.
No, it's not. No, it's not why.
Yeah,
No.
well, I've been growing up without a mom. Now I lost my father.
That's not why, man. That's not why, Mr. Nazar.
Yes, all right, you're right.
It's not why.
Yeah, you're right.
Make up excuses like that is going to be impediments for you to get up. It's why. It's because you chose.
You're 100%. You're 100% right, Your Honor.
I'm sorry that you lost your father. I'm sorry that happens. I lost my dad, and he passed away in 2002, almost 20 years ago. His birthday will be November 22nd coming up. And I think about him on an everyday basis, every day. I try to model my life by him, but I do not use an excuse for my ineptness or whatever as that. I accept responsibility. I'm hoping that you're accepting responsibility where you are accepting responsibility for this today, but don't use your mom or your dad or anybody else as a reason for why you got yourself involved in this.
You're right.
All right, sir. You understand that the maximum possible penalty is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
All right, I don't know what better way to do this. You want to voir dire your client to establish a factual basis, or you want me to do this, Mr. Baughman?
I can do it. Are you ready?
All right,
Yeah.
did you know the date, time, and the area?
Well, yes, please and thank you. If you can include that information, that would help me.
But in the city of Detroit, in the area of Verner and Oakdale, on September the 8th, 2021 at around 5:30 p.m.
Sir, that date and that time in the city of Detroit, were you in possession of drug paraphernalia?
Yes.
Satisfied with the factual basis. Is that the charges, drug paraphernalia, or just?
No, it's not. It's more than drug paraphernalia.
Okay. So
on the ticket, it says 7 lateral folds of suspected heroin.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, sir, is it true that on that date and at that time in the city of Detroit, you were in possession of a controlled substance?
No, see, that's what I was trying to explain it to him earlier, that I didn't have all that. They just took it and they didn't check what was in it, and they wrote the thing.
All right. So we're gonna send him to who's the
end is Millhouse.
Judge Millhouse. Let's call the court. I'm not going to allow you to plead to something that you can't admit to, and you don't admit to having what was stated in the record. You have a defense for it, apparently, and I'm not going to allow you to plead to that.
Thank you.
All right. I'm going to get you that information, and we're going to try to get you another court date. Sit tight. It'll only take a few more minutes. Mr. Morgan, I appreciate you showing up. We no longer need your services at this moment for this case. And we're going to move on.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
Amity Gouye. If you're on the phone, press *6 to unmute yourself. No, Amity Gouye.
Amity Gouye. Necesito un traductor.
I don't think he needs an interpreter. *6 on the phone. Okay, date for Mr. Nazar.
It's February the 11th.
February 11th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
Courtroom is 340.
Courtroom 340. And that's going to be a pretrial. So the Zoom number will be 360-340-0000. Mr. Nazar, I still wish you the best of luck, sir. Are you there? Did you get that information?
No, I didn't, Your Honor. Sorry about that.
Courtroom 340, 360-340-0000. That's going to be Judge Millhouse. And that's going to be February the 11th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
8:38. What was the Zoom number? 360-340-0000?
Correct.
Your Honor, that's incorrect. May I indicate that the Zoom number for 340 is 360-360-0340.
360-0334.
Say that again.
I'll repeat it. Please listen. 360 0340.
Very well. You learn something new every day, right?
Yeah.
I was about to say it's the same Zoom as this court.
No,
Thank
it's
you.
not gonna be the same Zoom. It's gonna be that Zoom, 360-360-0340. So let me say that again, 360-360-0340, correct?
Yep. I think the first one that you get.
I'm not convinced, sir, and what you've already articulated is that you know you have a problem. But I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Have a good day, sir.
You too. God bless you.
God bless you as well. Let's see, Carl Randolph. Randolph, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
No, Carl Randolph.
Nope.
Where is Carl Randolph? Are you on the line? I see she has she's on the line still. I think that may be her down there in the bottom right of the screen that has her Zoom on, but no, all right.
She looks frozen, actually.
Frozen. Let's go with Nancy Villa.
Your bag, computer bag.
The people on the phone, can you hit *6 and state your name?
Señora Villa.
*6. Let's tell them to *6 and unmute themselves on the phone. Is that Randolph there?
Yes.
Carl Randolph?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Randolph Moore, let's go with you. You're there, you're waiting. All right.
Ramadan.
Mr. Randolph Moore, I don't see his file. Where he's been in here for the longest. He's had the cigarette. You're the one with the cigarette in your mouth, right?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay, I have you down here, Randolph Moore, a license ticket and a speeding ticket.
Yes, sir.
What's your date of birth, sir?
12/22/1995.
Anthony Randolph Moore? Randolph Anthony Moore?
Yes.
And you got some loudspeaker tickets, no insurance misdemeanor. That's not on the docket. We're going to clear all this stuff up today. This is the City of Detroit versus Randolph Anthony Moore, case number SP 1115198, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1220380 and SP 1220421. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good afternoon. Harry Baughman for the defendant. Sir, state your name, Mr. Moore.
State your name, sir.
Randolph Anthony Moore.
All right. What we'll do is we'll give your client an opportunity to come out. You want to do community service, sir?
I'm sorry. I work like 45 hours a week. I won't have time to do that.
All right. So he's going back. Who's M's? Either you do the 24 hours community service, get all your cases dismissed, or you go back to who? Wagner. Judge Wagner, see what kind of deal you can get on there on a different court date. What do you want to do?
That's fine. You can set up another court date for me.
All right, and you gotta call in and get these warrants off of you too. All right, let's get him back to Judge Wagner. Let's get a date for him.
Let's see, did I give a date already?
You're probably not gonna get that good of a deal in Judge Wagner's, but good luck to you on that.
Hey, Joanna, I'm sorry, this is Amadi Goy.
Who is that?
Amadi Goy, Amadi.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, I was waiting on the line and my phone was off. That's why my phone was put off.
All right.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Didn't you give me a date already for free trial? Yeah, that's it.
You want to speak with the lawyer before we send you on, or you want to go on, Mr. Moore?
You can go on.
All right. Let's call the case. All right. The City of Detroit versus Amandi Goy, case number SP 104-04731. Mr. Goy, did I pronounce that right?
Yes, Mr. Goy, yes.
What I'm going to do for you, sir, is I see that you've paid 3 related civil infractions for this case. I'm going to dismiss this case, okay?
Thank you.
And I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. You're gonna be responsible to pay a reinstatement fee of $45.
Yes.
Pay related civil infractions. Any other questions, sir?
No, that's it. Thank you so much, Your Honor. I appreciate it.
Have a great day, sir.
Thank you. Bye. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you so much. Bye.
Who's else on that 2869229? Who's that on that phone? All right, let's move on. I called Michael Maldonado a long time ago. Is he still on the line?
What's your name?
I called Carl Randolph.
Yes, Your Honor. And then you went to.
Yeah, okay, okay, I got you, all right. Ms. Randolph. Dismiss valid documentation. Well, no, not this case.
What's your phone number?
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Cara Janaya Randolph, case number SP 122-11041. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Harry Bachman for the defendant. Ma'am, would you state your name, please?
It's Cara Jayana Randolph, sir.
Thank you.
Do you want to do community service if you find you guilty of this offense, ma'am?
Yes, sir. I don't have a problem with that.
The only issue is you have to be willing to accept the responsibility. It's open intox passenger. That's a 2-point offense on your driver's license, and a misdemeanor is an alcohol-related misdemeanor. I can give you a chance to fight the ticket if you want to. You probably, you're not going to do any worse because they're not going to give you any better offer. You might want to go to your alphabet judge and fight this ticket. I'll let you speak with the lawyer if you want, but it's a case where you're signing up for an alcohol-related offense and 2 points on your driver's license, and even if you're guilty of sin, well, they would have to prove that unless you just tell on yourself. But if it were me, I would take the chance to see if the officer even shows up, and then I would deal with it then. because it's gonna be the same punishment.
Okay, sir. Yeah, I would like to fight.
I would suggest you do that. And I know I appreciate your patience. You've been in here all morning. I know that, but you know, I think you're doing the right thing. Let's get.
For what it's worth, Your Honor, if I could just interject, I feel the same way. But by the way, Ms. Randolph, I'm your lawyer. I'm here to represent you. It would be my suggestion that you set this matter for trial and seek a resolution on that date.
Yes. Okay.
Very well. That's a smart young lady, and I appreciate your patience. Well, Mrs. Randolph also needs to get to her alphabet, Judge, and we'll get that to you in a minute. All right. And we'll get you another court date.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
These two Randolphs basically you guys are going to be going to the same judge and probably on the same date. So you two wait.
Okay.
All right. Where's Roderick Gray? Is there a Roderick Gray on the line? All right. Now I don't hear any Roderick Gray. Nancy Villa. I see Villa. Can you unmute yourself?
Hold on a second. Your Honor, Mr. Karan, he's on the phone now. I think we called him a couple of times. It's Ramadan, but it's under CARRANZA on the docket.
I don't see him. I didn't see him.
Yeah, he's under 830. He's on the telephone. I just renamed him. He said he's been hearing his name, but I don't think his audio is connected. Because if we can't hear him, then he must not be connected.
830.
So he's under 830.
Yeah, I haven't called his name. I haven't said it.
He
No.
had an interpreter called him, Ramadan.
No, I haven't called because I didn't even check him in. Dude, let's get his file because the other people aren't answering. I'm looking for Rod. Who else? Everybody unmute yourself. Let's get that going. I have so except for the Moores, for the two Randolphs, you guys can stay muted. We'll get you out of here. I have a person on the phone that's 632-0314. Who is that?
But just try to do it again.
I have somebody on the phone, the Carranza Ramadan that's on the phone. And
Señor Carranza.
Sir,
he's on the phone now talking to my clerk.
Clear it up with the judge.
I have an Ali M.
Connect your audio.
Who is Ali M?
Right here, sir.
What's your name, sir?
Ali Munasser, ALI, last name MUNASER.
Just connect your
ALI, last name
MUNASER.
Hello?
All right, hold on one second.
So there's something.
Hello?
Hey, Ali, hello, who is that?
This is Martin Ramadan. Your Honor, I'm sorry. I'm interrupting you.
Hold on a second, Mr. Rama. I got you. We're gonna pull your file, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm sorry. I was 4 hours and my audio is on. I listen all your cases. I'm so sorry.
All right, don't worry about it. I appreciate it. Just give us 1 minute.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Okay, this is the city of Detroit. This is Ali Munasser, case number SP120-15771. Let me see. 5/19/2021. 5/19/2021. Mr. Munasser?
Yes, sir.
I am going to, where's his file? Ali Munasser. I'm going to dismiss your case because you paid related civil infractions and you signed yourself up for by paying those civil infractions, you've already signed yourself up for points on your driver's license.
I signed up for what?
You signed yourself up for points on your driver's license by paying those civil infractions that you got with this. So you got a disregard a red signal, and you have a improper lane use. Both of those carry points.
Oh, I can't remove them no more.
Well, you want to do some community service, sir?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Baldwin, put your appearance on the record.
But I already did I did a test, a driving test.
You
Good
did?
Your Honor. Hoffman, on behalf of the defendant.
When did you do the driving test? Did I tell you to do the driving test?
No, they sent it in the mail.
All right, Mr. Baughman, Mr. Nazar has 2 tickets here. One is, well, actually 3 tickets out of the same occurrence. Let's call case number SP1199534, counts 1 and counts 2. That's Ali, the city of Detroit versus Ali Munasser. And he already has stated that he was hoping that a defense counsel would, a very astute defense counsel would try to help him avert these points that he already signed up for. I've given him, he basically paid these tickets on June, October the 6th, 2021, and he apparently did not know that he was signing himself up for points when he paid those tickets.
Yeah, I thought if I paid it, it's gonna remove it.
You're muted, Mr. Baughman.
I'm sorry about that. Your Honor, would you consider at this point setting aside the default judgment, reinstating that case so that we might be able to dispose of that and keep the defendant safe from getting points? In the future, Mr. Munasser, you should make court dates instead of just paying tickets off so that you won't incur points, because we'd be happy to keep you safe, but you have to come to court, okay?
Yeah, I got 2 court days. They switched it for me, and so I didn't know. I thought I had the court day on September.
Okay, so we're asking the court right now, Mr. Munasser, to set aside the judgment when you paid that court case. You got points on your driving record. We're going to try to take those off for you. Your Honor, would you consider my motion here and now? Thank you.
All right, I'm going to set aside the default. I'm going to set aside the responsible pleas. I will do that because I don't believe that Mr. Nazar was advised by counsel before he made the payments, and I don't believe that he would have signed himself up admitting guilt for that. So with that being said, we're still dealing. Now we're dealing with all 3 cases, and here's the deal, sir. The deal would be to plead to the improper plate, the amended count of improper plate for the no insurance misdemeanor. That would be I'll dismiss the ticket upon completion of 12 hours of community service. And upon completion of that 12 hours community service, I will we set aside those defaults. And we set aside the responsible pleas, so that means you're dealing with an improper lane use and a disregard red signal. I will offer you blocking traffic for each offense, and I will accept the payment that you already made to close those matters out. So essentially, if you do 12 hours in community service, you'll come out of here with no misdemeanor on your record and 2 blocking traffics that you've already paid. You want to do that, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir, can you raise your right hand, please?
Okay.
I need to, sir, do you understand? Let me say this. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Sir, you understand you have a right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand that by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Yes.
Has
Yes.
anybody offered you anything other than what I just told you I'll do for you?
Oh, no.
All right, sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to
Voy, mi
May.
amor.
Hold on. Let me draw your attention to May the 19th, 2021 at around 11:13 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of McGraw and Trenton. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
I can't hear you, sir. I can't hear you.
Hold on, let me do that. All right, very good. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Yeah, yes.
And on that date, were you operating a 2007 Lexus?
Yes.
And on that date, were you pulled over for running a red light, sir?
Yes.
And did you actually run that red light, sir?
Say it again. I can't hear you. What?
You got pulled over for running a red light because you actually ran the red light, didn't you?
Yeah, yes.
All right. So I'm going to accept your responsible plea to the amended count of blocking traffic. And just for the record, you will stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible pleas.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated. Thank you.
All right, and did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance, sir?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No, I had insurance, but I didn't. I switched the insurance to this car that I was driving, and I didn't know I had insurance. They didn't tell me, but I had insurance.
You didn't have insurance on the car, did you?
Yeah, I had insurance that day, but I didn't show it to him.
You couldn't show it to him, right?
It's because I didn't know I had. I didn't know.
All right. Do you want to mess this deal up or not? Could you couldn't show him the insurance, sir?
What is it?
Mr. Boffman, please.
Sir, on that day time, you did not produce proof of insurance for the officer because you didn't have it. Is that right?
Yeah, yes.
I'm satisfied with the fact. Thank you.
All right, I'm accepting your plea to the improper plate. I will dismiss upon completion of 12 hours of community service. All right, sir, I need a good telephone number for you.
Okay, 313 506 8155.
I need you to call this number, sir. Do you have a pen?
31. Write it.
Yeah, 313 879 2155.
2155.
Call that number this afternoon when about an hour.
Okay,
right.
so 31. Okay.
Go ahead.
313-879-2155.
Yes. And how long do you need to do this 12 hours of community service?
20 days.
20 days. Let's give you November. Is November 24th a good day? The day before Thanksgiving.
It looks like a good day.
November 24th, 2021 at 8:30 a.m. 8:25 a.m. We'll set it up for a review. If you completed it, you don't have to show back up, sir, and we'll do the rest. We'll dismiss the case. If not, you have to show back up, all right?
Okay. Yes.
All right. Any other questions?
No, sir.
All right. Have a great day, sir.
You too. Have a good one.
Can we get information for both Randolphs?
The last name goes to Wagner, you're saying?
Yes.
It's November the 29th.
For both of them. That's the R, right? Goes to Wagner.
No, we're talking about I thought we had one for M.
No, R.
R is Judge Robinson Garrett.
That's Garrett's courtroom, but I thought we had.
So we have to set those up for Randolph. Carl Randolph. Oh, M.
Yeah, we had an M. I thought.
Yes, M. Okay, so I'm looking at it backwards. Mr. Moore Mr.
Yes.
Moore, you have to go to Judge Wagner's court. What is what was that date?
331-1129.
November
Yep.
29th, 2021 at 8:30 a.m. That's going to be a pre-trial. And that's Zoom number 360-331-0000, Judge Wagner. All right?
Okay.
And I'll just take this and close the deal out. Let them give you another deal over there. All right. What about, let's call Robinson Garrett and get Kiera Randolph a court date. If there's nothing further, sir, you're free to leave.
Thank you.
Have a great day. All right, Mr. Carranza?
Señor Carranza?
Yes, yes.
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Yes, Your Honor, please.
All right. Let's get him, Mr. Kerr.
Hi, Your Honor, I'm still here.
Yes, he needs an interpreter.
Señor, señor Carranza,
Sí.
¿usted necesita un traductor, un intérprete?
Sí, por favor.
Yes, he does need one, Your Honor. Thank you.
Does he want to do community service?
Señor, ¿usted quisiera hacer servicio comunitario?
Pues la verdad, yo quisiera mejor si me da la oportunidad el señor juez de poder pagar mis tickets, porque mi esposa está enferma de osteoporosis y yo soy el único que la cuido y trabajo lo poco que puedo.
Okay, Your Honor, if it would be possible that you could give me the chance to pay for my tickets, because my wife needs my support since she is ill with osteoporosis, and I am the only one who actually can take care of her.
Okay, he's going to have to go to Judge Robinson Garrett as well.
Entonces, señor, usted va a tener que ir a ver al juez Robinson.
Oh, okay.
Garrett, we're going to give him another court date in a minute.
Okay, le vamos a dar otra fecha. Porque esta situación era para servicio comunitario. Ahora usted va a tener que ir a la corte del juez Robinson Garrett.
Okay, está bien.
Okay, it is fine.
They're both for January the 7th.
Okay. What is he going to get a Zoom number?
Yeah. 334.
It's January the 7th, room 334.
Yes, that's going to be for you as well.
January the 7th.
Okay, va a ser enero 7. And that is the room 334, correct?
334.
Yeah, ese va a ser el enero 7. El cuarto es 334. Your Honor, at what time?
Yeah, give him the Zoom ID as well. That's 360-334-0000.
Okay, esto va a ser por medio de una reunión Zoom. ¿Tiene lápiz y papel?
Sí.
Okay, es el número de la reunión Zoom es 360-334.
360-364.
No, 334.
Oh, mira, es 360.
Ajá.
334.
Sí.
No.
0000.
Ok. Te lo repito, por favor. 360-334-0000.
Your Honor, at what time is it going to be? 8:30 in the morning?
8:30 a.m.
Okay. el tiempo que usted tiene que presentarse va a ser a las 8:30 de la mañana, señor Carranza.
Sí.
Okay.
Una pregunta. Zoom
I have a
quiere
question.
decir, Zoom significa que tengo que tener cámara en mi teléfono.
Zoom
O me tengo
means,
que presentar
Your
a la
Honor,
corte.
Zoom, sí, no, tiene que tener por reunión en Zoom en su teléfono. Your Honor, he's asking about the work, whether or not if it's going to be a Zoom meeting or not. And I just told him yes.
It's going to be Zoom, yes.
Yeah, sí, señor. Va a ser una reunión Zoom que usted tiene un teléfono que puede usar la cámara. Do you have a phone that you can use a camera?
Sí, pero puedo buscar a alguien que me ayude porque yo no sé cómo poner la cámara. Eso es lo único que yo sé. No sé muy bien poner la cámara, por eso no puse hoy cámara para ver.
Okay. ¿Tiene alguna persona que le pueda ayudar a entender eso antes de antes de enero 7?
Sí.
Okay. Your Honor, he is going to find somebody who can help him out, figure out and understand how to connect through Zoom meetings before January the 7th.
Okay. Now, let me say this. His last name is Ramadan Carranza, right?
Yes,
Señor,
Your Honor.
su apellido de papá es...
Rabadán.
El apellido de su papá es Carranza.
No, es Rabadán.
Rabadán es el papá. Y el apellido de su mamá.
Carranza.
El apellido de su papá es Rabadán y el apellido de su mamá es Carranza.
Yes, sí.
On the ticket, it just comes up Carranza. That's why I couldn't find it. So they'll find it when they have it there. But I got your information. Let them know that they didn't hyphenate your name when they gave you the ticket.
Okay. Una de las cosas que está pasando acá es que el ticket, la papeleta, la citación fue hecha a Martín Carranza Rabadán en lugar de ser Martín Rabadán Carranza. Así que tiene que estar al tanto que quizás llame Carranza en lugar de Rabadán.
Correcto, está bien porque sí, la oficial aquí yo tengo los tickets y dice Carranza Martín Rabadán.
Yes, I understand. My tickets read out Martín Carranza Rabadán, and I guess that's the wrong way of putting it.
All right. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you. And Mrs. Randolph, hold on. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Tenga
God
buen
bless you.
día. Tenga buen día, señor, y cuídese.
Igualmente, gracias.
Yes, Your Honor.
You're going to go to Miss Judge Robinson Garrett as well. You're probably going to have to go to another court appearance after this because you're probably this is going to be set for a pretrial. Let them know you want a trial, so you're going to have to come back again. But I think it's well worth it that you take the time and do that, and you may a better outcome. All right, just want to let you know that. All right.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
Do you have any questions, ma'am?
It is with Judge Robinson Garrison. The courtroom is what?
That's courtroom 334, and that is for the pretrial set for January 7th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. And that Zoom number is 360-334-0000.
Can you say the ID for me one more time? I apologize, sir.
That's all right. 360-334-0000.
360-334-0000. Correct?
Correct.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, have a great day. Good luck to you, ma'am.
You as well.
Let's go with who's the Villa is not the lady that's on the phone. She needs an interpreter. Ask her to press *6 to unmute herself, please.
Señora Villa. ¿Usted me
No,
puede
not
escuchar?
Villa, the person on the phone.
Villa.
That's not Villa. That's not Villa.
Okay.
Is that Bill there?
¿Quién está en el teléfono?
No, Billa, unmute yourself, Billa. Unmute yourself.
Saque.
Billa?
Clarabel. Señora Vila.
Your Honor, it looks like Clarabelle is not connected to audio, and that
No,
was
she's connected to audio.
Señora Vila, ¿nos puede escuchar?
She's got some kind of device muted or something. She's unmuted here and she's connected to audio. I don't know what's wrong with her microphone.
Señora Vila, ¿puede chequear su micrófono?
Hello, she may have us on mute, Your Honor.
She may have her own device on mute, but she's unmuted on the Zoom and she's got her audio connected. So I don't know what's wrong with her device.
Señora,
she turned the video off. Now the video's back on. We need to do something about the audio.
Señora, ¿nos puede escuchar? Ok, no la podemos escuchar a usted.
I think she had the same problem last time. If I'm not mistaken.
Yes, she did.
Nobody can hear you now. You might want to log off. You might want to log off and log back in.
Usted quizás tendría que salir llame de nuevo por Zoom, ¿ok?
All right, the person on the phone at 632-0314, can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please? Mr. Interpreter, let them know at 632-0314, tell them to press *6 to unmute themselves.
Señor, la persona que tiene el número 632-0214, que por favor saque del silencio. Salga del silencio para que podamos hablar con usted. La persona que tiene...
You need to sign back off and sign back on, ma'am, or call on another device.
Señora Vila, usted tiene que salir y llamarnos en otro aparato, en otro teléfono, por favor.
We've seen Villa before. Did she do community service?
Yes, Your Honor. This is our client, Clarabelle Villa Rivera Rodriguez, who had those additional tickets regarding the dogs. That were issued under Clarabelle Rivera.
Yes. What are we gonna do with those dog tickets? All right, she said the dog died. All right, that's good. This is Nancy Villa. No, all right, so we'll dismiss these two tickets. This is the city of Detroit versus Clarabelle Riviera, case number B111-72619 and B111-72719. You can put your appearance on the record, Mr. Baughman.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. For the record, Harry Baughman on behalf of the defendant. Could you state your name, please?
Diga su nombre, por favor. Señora Vila.
Is this Rivi? Oh, this is still, your device is still messed up. Are you Clarabella? Are you Clarabelle? You can shake your head, yes or no. All right. Sí. You can hear me. You have the two dog cases as well, right?
Tiene los dos casos de perro, ¿verdad?
All right, we're gonna dismiss those cases, okay?
Ok, vamos a cerrar los ambos casos. Ok,
Now,
ahora,
I have a Nancy Villa. Do you know Nancy
¿quién es?
Villa?
¿Usted conoce a una persona llamada Nancy Villa?
Okay.
No, she
We're
doesn't.
gonna dismiss these two cases.
Ok,
If it's
vamos a
not-
cerrar ambos casos. Ok. Ok. ¿Usted me puede escuchar? Your Honor, she is able to listen, to hear me, but she can't say anything. She's got silence.
All right, we're going to dismiss both of those cases. Have a great day.
Okay. Van a cerrar ambos casos. Ok. Se acabó. Ok. Sí.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias. Hasta luego.
Then one last person on the phone. You're free to leave, ma'am. Okay. We have one last person on the phone.
Una última persona en el.
You can leave, Ms. Rodriguez. Then you can stay if you want. 632. We muted them because there was some talking in the background. So I don't know, and I know that they probably need an interpreter because I thought I heard some Spanish speaking in the background.
La persona que tiene el número de teléfono comenzando en 632, acá tenemos un traductor para usted si lo necesita.
All right. No, Roderick, Reginald, Gary, they called in, and I had Michael Maldonado. Michael Maldonado.
Maldonado. Michael Maldonado.
Maldonado.
Yeah, M-A-L-D-O, N as in Norma, A-D-O, Maldonado.
Yeah. Maldonado.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so they're gone. Everybody's gone. And that was a long day. Yes.
We still have some review cases.
All right, let's put that on the record because here's Jose Torres here. Did he complete his community service?
Señor Torres.
He might not be here. He may not have to show back up.
We didn't have him on our list, Your Honor.
I have him on my list. Oh, Torres, Jose Torres, he's not here. So I will send him show cause.
And I don't know if there was some confusion earlier, but he was here earlier and I think he might have gotten confused earlier.
No, that was Fuentes, and we had Julio Cesar Torres. He did his 12 hours of community service.
Yeah. I saw the other guy on as well.
All right, well, we're gonna have to show cause him because we didn't get Cesar Torres Hadrian, and then we already heard his cases, so he's done. We did Fuentes, we did this. Miss Gist is not here.
Yeah.
She hasn't completed hers. We'll show cause her. Desiree Moreno, she was here. Vanessa McCarthy, she was heard. All right. Let's call these cases. This is the city of Detroit Well, I don't even know if we need to call them. Let's do that. Let's call Madam Clerk, the review cases. We need Florencio, Munzo, Hernandez, Ortiz, Owens. We've already heard Owens' case. He said he's gonna pay by December. David Riddle. I know that name. He hasn't done anything. David Riddle is the guy with the drug problem, right?
Correct.
And he hasn't come back or showed back up?
No, sir.
All right, so we're just gonna put a warrant out for his arrest. Because he's obviously probably fallen off the lamb. And then Luis Rios. All right, so let's call the cases. It's the city of Detroit versus Luis and Angel Rios. Case number SP 12112313. I have that Mr. Rios was supposed to do 12 hours of community service. I have here that he's completed those 12 hours of community service. So with that, we're gonna close this case out and dismiss. Okay, that'll do that. Let's call the case of David Riddle. Case numbers, this is City of Detroit versus David Riddle, case number U601931121 and U601932221. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Bachman.
Good afternoon, Harry Bachman for the defendant, Your Honor. P55052.
Mr. Riddle, was he in some kind of treatment facility or some kind of some kind of different kind of housing or something? If you know, Ms. Jones?
No, Your Honor, he has made no contact with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
And he's the one that we had a couple of conversations with, right?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, let's put a warrant out. I mean, do you have any reason for your client not appearing, Counselor?
None that I'm aware of, Your Honor. I have no explanation for his absence today. Thank you.
All right, let's put a warrant out and let's put a, what do we say? $200 cash or surety warrant bond?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we'll do, right?
Okay, yeah.
All right. All right, so no, he's not appeared. He hasn't done the community service. We're gonna put a $200 cash warrant out, $200 cash surety. All right, let's go with Mr. Owens, we've already taken care of. All right, Ortiz, Magda Ortiz. Let's see. All right, let's go. Where's Ortiz? Did she do hers?
Your Honor, she was referred to us, but there was no community service hours ordered, only that we were to facilitate that she actually paid her tickets, but she has made no contact with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center at this time.
She was referred to you. She was, I have here, to dismiss the one case and to do the allowing and dismiss upon completion of 12 hours community service. She's 20 years old. No, this is Florencia. I'm looking at the wrong.
Yeah, Magda Ortiz.
All right, let's call this case. This is the City of Detroit versus Myra Florencia, case number SP 119235522. I have on here that she was ordered to do 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss upon completion. We're going to dismiss the case, completed 12 hours community service. All right, so that's going to be dismissed. Both of those cases will be dismissed. All right, let's call Jose Fuentes. We already took care of him, right?
Correct.
All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Completed 12 hours community service. All right, we'll dismiss his case, and I think we already called that. Danielle Gist. All right, she's a no-show.
Correct.
Has she made any contact?
She has not, Your Honor.
Gist, is she doing the community service in your area?
She was ordered to, but she has not made contact with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center at this time. She was ordered to do 15 hours with us.
15 hours?
Yes.
All right, let me see. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Sinitra Danielle Gist, case number 18-424-6682. Appearance for the record, please.
Harry Bach for defendant.
All right, I'm gonna show cause her. I don't know why she's here. She hasn't completed the community service. We're gonna send her a show cause. I did that differently for this client because I don't see that she has a drug problem. Mr. Riddle has a drug problem. So we want to make sure that he gets here. We'll give Ms. Gist another opportunity. We'll send her a notice, and then we'll do it that way. Okay, this is Magda Ortiz. And I think that she was under review. Let's see what hers. I think that we let her pay for some reason. I don't know. Oh, because she was in our. Was going to be under our court anyway. Okay, this is the City of Detroit versus Magda Ortiz, case number 121606662. All right, this is a case where she was going to amend to improper plates. We're going to dismiss the case based on her payment. We're going to dismiss that improper plate because she paid the $240. I have it here in the system that she paid. So we'll dismiss the improper plate. The other two cases were dismissed already. Okay. That's Magda Ortiz. Then we have Jesus Munoz Hernandez. Did he do his community service?
Yes, Your Honor. He completed 12 hours of community service.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Jesus Munoz Hernandez, case number U59425521.
Harry Baughman for defendant.
All right, I have here, and I don't have his file. Where is Mr. Munoz Hernandez's file, please? I have here that he was ordered to do, Mr. Munoz Hernandez with the knife. He's ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I have confirmation that he completed those 12 hours of community service. We're gonna close the case, dismiss the matter, close it out. All right, that seems like everyone today. The only people, I know that Michael Maldonado, he showed up, but he didn't stay. I didn't see Nancy Villa, and then this Reginald Gary said he was going to walk in, but didn't. So we'll send these two show causes. I don't know what you want to do with that. I don't just leave it alone that he didn't walk in. We'll send show causes to these two. I'll just roll it on the file, Ms. Nash. And then we'll send show causes to this. And we'll see. And I think that's going to conclude the matter. Going to dismiss and close out. 12 hours. All right. I think that'll do it for the day, everyone. I appreciate it. It was a wild and crazy day today. So I appreciate everyone's patience, and I'm glad we got through it. And we'll be back again next week to do it all over again.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor, for your leadership. And I just want to report that Antonio De Jesus, who was present in court this morning, has already showed up to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center for his intake.
That's sweet. All right, I appreciate that, and good luck to him. And thank you. And we'll talk hopefully before next week.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Phillips, thank you very much. You have a good day over there. Mr. Baughman, Mr. Ruiz, thank you so much for your services, and always, Ms. Williams Law, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Stress anymore.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I appreciate Ms. Nash and Mr. Goss.
I have fun, Your Honor. Thank you.
Take care.
All right. All right.
Thank you.
Great day.